What's good? 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 Welcome back to BossTalkPodcast. Y'all know on this show anything goes. How have y'all motherfucking been? I've been good. I've been motherfucking good. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I just recently had a birthday, 30-30. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all I was going to come on here on my birthday, but guess you can say I'm a liar. Or whatever you want to call it. I mean, I was just going to come on here and just be like, it's my birthday. It's pretty much all I was going to do. It's not like, I had anything else to talk about but that. So, but yeah, officially 30, and don't feel any older. Matter of fact, it's making me go to the gym a little more and go a little harder in the gym. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Been curious to how I should start this off today. I will say appreciate that Tiff P. Now I don't know if you're somebody new or a person just might have changed their name, but if you're new, welcome to the show. Hope you subscribe. Everybody, y'all go hit the thumbs up, all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I wasn't sure how I wanted to start this off. I do know, whether it was recent or anything like that, like even a month ago, if I didn't see it then and I'm just hearing about it, I'm gonna speak on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if someone has something to say about me or people that I'm cool with, you know what I'm saying? If people, like, for those out there that hear or see that someone says something about me and I don't say nothing about it, it's probably because I didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll address anytime someone got something to say, most of the time. So a lot of people be doing it for the clout or something like that. You know what I'm saying? There's motherfuckers out there that be like, oh, Boss Talk, he wants some clout. Everybody that y'all know on YouTube knows me. I'm going to just keep it 100 with you. Y'all must have forgot who the fuck I am. I don't care if I get 3 views. You still know who I am. You still have either watched my show you've heard of me on another person's show. What you mean I need clout for? I don't do this shit for clout. Another thing, y'all know I've said so many times, even before I had, because to get monetized, you have to have 1,000 subscribers, right? I've said I don't want to get monetized. It's y'all got to understand, I don't do this for money. I don't do this for views. When I first started doing this, it was just something to do. You know what I'm saying? Something to do. And then it moved on from there. And then it was like, oh, okay, now I'm helping somebody. I'm doing this to help somebody. So, it was just different reasons. But 2 of them being not for clout, not for money. You know what I'm saying? Or views. But, what's good, Monkey? Thank you. Just to prove some people wrong, I just said, you know what? I want to do it. I went ahead and got monetized. You know what I'm saying? For the only reason, because there's a few of y'all out there that think I couldn't get monetized or whatever. So I said, forget it. Push the button. Boom. Right? I'm not getting 20,000, 50,000, 100,000 views. So it's not like I'm about to be making any money. I already know that. So when me saying this, you don't gotta later comment and be like, you ain't gonna make no money. I know. I know bruh, I keeps it real with myself. Just like I keep it real with y'all. I know I ain't gonna make no money, bruh. I just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, I'm monetized now. For those that, wanted to hate, talking about, oh, you ain't gonna you can't get monetized. Ha 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 ha. Well, ha ha back, okay, because I'm monetized. I appreciate the motherfucking wishes. Just making me feel good up in this motherfucker. Making my 30th birthday or making it feel like it's my birthday again. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna lie. All right, y'all know how it is when it's y'all's birthday? Oh, yeah, it's your birthday. You know what I'm saying? But then it's only your birthday for you ain't even awake for the 24 hours of your birthday. You know what I'm saying? So then all of a sudden the next day comes, and you're like, damn, it's not my birthday anymore. Like, damn, like, y'all know, everybody, y'all, I know some people, the ones that are getting older, y'all don't really care for birthdays because y'all are getting older. Whatever it is, holiday, birthday, it makes you feel good whenever that day comes. You know what I'm saying? When that day is over, it's like, ugh. Am I borderline Libra? I don't know. I'm a Virgo. I don't know. I would I always do this. Anybody that Leonard the Yuta. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. This is the first time I've seen that name in the comment section. Welcome to the show. Don't know if you've watched the show. I always say this for anybody or any new name. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I hope you subscribe, do all that. Welcome to the show. Yeah, I'm definitely. We'll see. Everybody has their own little thing that they do that they would consider special. Me, I always, want to try to do stuff with the family. That's special to me. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm the type of guy that's really big with security. I can fight. I can shoot. I can carry. In my pants, outside of my pants, however I want to, right? And see, I love learning. Not just stuff that you can go find on YouTube, right? I'm talking about shit that you'll learn from men that's been in the military, stuff like that, active shooter, all that type stuff, right? That's the type of stuff that I'm starting to find myself really into. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to involve myself in any class that's out there. Church security. All right, bet I'm on it. I want to up my security. This is y'all already know. I teach martial arts, and I can teach any of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I know enough martial arts, different martial arts that I can literally teach any of y'all. Even if y'all are a 2nd degree black belt in jiu-jitsu, okay, you could teach me stuff, and I can teach you stuff as well. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes. You can be taught shit by a kid. Plain and simple. If they're a higher rank than you, they can teach you. Plain and simple. So just like basketball, if you play longer than someone, you can teach them. You know what I'm saying? You can get paid for all of that. So I'm trying to step my security game up. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm thinking, you know what? That just might be something that I want to add to my income, personal security. I mean, really, that's something, that I'm kind of interested in doing, personal security. You know what I'm saying? I know there's a lot of haters out there. They'll look at me. They really don't know. Motherfucker really won't know what they get themselves into when they really like come across me on here. It's a different vibe. I give y'all a different vibe. Even whenever I get mad and cuss someone out, okay, I'm telling you, and I promise you, in person, whenever it comes to a situation where I have to secure anybody that's around me or even myself, I'm telling you, the vibe, the energy, I'm telling you, is intense. I can be an intense motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you, I can be an intense motherfucker. I'm gonna just say it like that. That's why I want to do this security shit. It's bigger than me. You know what I'm saying? These mass shooters and shit, Uvalde really fucked with me. Really, of course, there's other shootings too that fucked with me. You know what I'm saying? They kind of was like, man, this is crazy. But when I seen the cops were in the school in elementary, hearing gunshots, they're just standing there. I said that if I can help it, that'll never fucking happen to my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, at my church, I let them know, look, yeah, I pretty much told it, let it be known like this. Like, you gotta let me on the security team. Because, I mean, regardless if y'all got security, look, most people look at cops as, oh, I can call them and they're gonna protect me. We clearly seen what happened with Uvalde. I don't ever call the cops for help, for nothing. I will call for an ambulance. I believe they would. I mean, I've been helped by an ambulance before. So to me, yeah, that's not the same. So yeah, that's not the same. I don't call, if a cop showed up, I didn't need your assistance, sir. I need the paramedic. Thank you. You can go and find something else to do. Like, I will literally tell them, leave, don't need you. But I will, wherever I feel like needs to be secured, I'm gonna bring whatever I need to do, whether it's a knife, a throwing knife, whatever it is. Yeah, I'm huge on security. Sorry, you said I'll be in the bushes. I just drop down every now and then. That's what's up. And Black, yeah, personal security. That sounds fun. You know what I'm saying? I know it could be dangerous, especially if like I could never be no personal security for a snitch. Like 6'9". Like, I know the pay is probably real good, but bruh, all money ain't good money. You know what I'm saying? Forget that. Like, I mean, Memphis. Look, that's why I'm like, maybe but I look at it as, okay, I gotta rank up. There's more shit that I need to learn. I understand that. Like I said, I keep it real honest with myself. It's not like, oh, just because I'm down and willing to shoot a motherfucker and I can shoot and I can fight, so what? There's so much shit that you need to know. You know what I'm saying? Like, just different, just the smallest shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you're working with a team, you gotta learn how to work with each other. Yeah, for example, you see, like, on movies, they have their own little sign language and shit. We're seeing them just doing all this They know what they're talking about. We don't. You know what I'm saying? All of that shit. I'm speaking on this because my church security, right? We got a legit team. Like, it's legit. Like, as legit as it gets. We got to do the active shooter training. We got to do, church, this different shit, church security and active shooter training, right? That type of shit. We got to do that. We got to go to the range. We got to be proficient at the minimum. I want to be advanced, of course, but you can't just be like, oh, I want to be security. You know, I already knew, like, just looking, you know, there is older guys, but let's be real, y'all. Just because a motherfucker got gray hair, it does not mean that he cannot shoot. He may not be able to scrap with you and last, but he can still shoot. Man, oh yeah, there's definitely better shooters than me in the church. I'm talking about way better. Like I said, there's ex-military. I want to say, now this guy, he don't. From what I've heard, he's an ex-cop. I don't know where, but that's what I heard. I don't know for a fact. You know what I'm saying? We got so many damn securities that we really don't all talk to each other. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, we got different shifts. Some people will work Sunday morning. Some will work Sunday night, Wednesday night. Some work every day or every time that there's people at church. That's me. Yeah. But all right, y'all. Enough of that. It's time to get up in the show. You know what I'm saying? That's a good 20-minute intro. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just lean. Yeah. I'm sorry, but yeah, I can never be no snitches. Nothing like that. You know, that's that. I mean, that type of shit, or if like security, like if you're being security for someone that has buku enemies, that for me that's a no. That's just asking to get shot. Now, if you're being, it's different if it's security because this person got some money and there's a chance or risk that he may get robbed. Like PNB Rock didn't have security. You know what I'm saying? It's a sad situation that people just, you know, and I understand. I was a teenager once thinking, what? Man, I got my homies, man, you know, blah, blah, blah. Like, now that I'm grown, I realize, yeah, a lot of my homies, yes, we did do crazy shit. Like, I mean, missions and shit like that. Like I said, I don't speak on a lot of them. And honestly, for those of y'all, I'm going to say this. I know a lot of y'all like hearing my stories. Sorry, y'all, but I got to stop. I got to refrain from telling stories. I'm seeing too many, and I know I'm not famous, but still, as I'm seeing that it's happening, I'm seeing that rappers, which they've been doing this, they're using their lyrics to indict them, videos, all that. So I'm like, you know what? I ain't even trying to say some shit, and then boom, they piece the puzzle together or whatever, and then boom, Boss Talk's arrested for this. So I'm like, you know what? I mean, a story here and there may slip out, you know, but as far as just being like, all right, y'all, I'm about to tell y'all some crazy shit. I'm sorry, y'all, but it's for my safety. You know what I'm saying? My well-being, just because it's real. These rappers are really like going to jail, getting set up because of stuff that they talked about in their music. You know what I'm saying? Which, yeah, the stuff a lot. I've been through so much shit, man. I'm telling you, if I kept telling stories, y'all be like, this dude is a captain. Ain't no fucking way he's been through this much shit. I used to tell my wife a lot of stories when we first started dating, right? She told me, she was like, I honestly didn't really think that, say like the first week, and I'm telling her, like, you got to understand, like, I'm not like those dudes that you might know and you might have been around, you saying, oh yeah, they about this, man. Fuck all that. I'm different. I'm very different. You're gonna see. I'm very different. You know what I'm saying? This ain't a story, but it's just a fact. She's seen more motherfucking shootings in 1 month, the first month, than she's ever fucking seen in her life, and probably even on movies, nigga. All the movies and shit that she's seen in her fucking life, she probably seen more shootings that occurred with me than she's seen in real life and on movies, nigga. Anyways, I mean, so anybody that's watching or that may be watching later on, the Team Kendick supporters. First of all, y'all some hoes. And let me say it like this. Go ahead and tell him, because I didn't see it, you know what I'm saying, until someone wanted to say he said this, and I'm thinking, I don't even know when it was. It wasn't in the last day or so, at least I don't think. Tell him, what's good, Z? Tell him, hit this motherfucking link. He want to say, oh, you want some clout? Come on, bro. You should know we passed this clout shit. You've been on my show plenty of times. I've been on yours plenty of times, bro. Let's stop. You ain't no fucking. You ain't even YouTube famous. But so stop. I don't give a fuck if you get 20,000 views, 10,000 views, bruh. First of all, that ain't shit to me. You know what I'm saying? I've been on shows that got way more views than that, millions of views, and that shit don't phase me. I don't get, you know what I'm saying? That shit, it's just nothing to me. But so it's crazy because he used to, like, I'll be live, right? It don't matter what time it is. It could be right now, 8:30, or it could be 3:30 in the morning, and I'd be live. He would be live. He'd have his phone, and he's sitting there recording. He'll be live, streaming my live, right? That's the shit he used to do all the time, all the time. But he wants to speak on, oh, I'm online at 2 in the morning speaking about him, right? I don't care what time it is. You know what I'm saying? When I speak on it, it's recent shit, relevant shit that I'm speaking on, because, bruh, I've said it before. I can continue talking about you every day, all day, to expose your fraud ass. That's why I got fraud alert on my thumbnail, because it is a fraud alert situation. Y'all, one day my job will be done, and I'll never have to talk about you again. I never will. Once people wake the fuck up to realize you are a real fraud. You know what I'm saying? A real fraud. Yeah, Z, I definitely had a good birthday. You know what I'm saying? And it's still going on. I'm still doing shit for my birthday. Real shit. Like activities that had to be planned ahead of time type shit. Yeah, today y'all don't even understand. I went and bought buku amount of fucking magazines, clips. Like it was a happy day. It was, bruh, talking about like happy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Sitting there like, what? Looking. I was in a sense window shopping, but at the same time, I still bought some shit. Like I was window shopping on some rifles, and I'm like, oh shit, what is that? What the fuck is that? The only thing was it was a 22, and I'm like, I said, this is a dope ass motherfucking rifle, but here you go. I'm good on that. You know what I'm saying? But that bitch was dope. You know what I'm saying? Like just the stock scope on that motherfucker. I'm like, woo. You know, but here you go, sir. It's a 22. I mean, which of course, if I get a 5.56, I would prefer it to be able to shoot 2.23. So, which call me a dummy all you want. All 5.56s may be able to shoot 2.23s. I'm pretty sure because they're the same size, literally. But yeah. Anyways, I was looking for a 7.62. And the price, I'm like, but like I'm not gonna say what type of gun I got. I'm gonna say that, but or what type of firearms I'm gonna be getting in the near future type shit. Man, I love guns. Guns are just too fun. You know what I'm saying? And then whenever y'all don't understand, I'm not even gonna talk about it. It just makes me happy. Oh shit. Anyways. So Kendick versus Summer. I never thought, because, I have people that got the same video that he got and that he posted, and we're going to watch it together for those that didn't get to watch the court appearance of Kendick and Summer, right? You're welcome for those that didn't get to see it. We'll watch it together. And like I said, anytime, and shout out to the people that always let me know. Real talk, I really got love for y'all when y'all do this, because I mean, don't think that I'm saying that y'all don't have a life. I'm just saying, like, I'll be busy, so I don't have a whole lot of time to sit there and watch everybody's shit. He, like Kendick, he literally thinks that I just be watching his videos. Nigga, no. This is how it goes. A motherfucker, multiple sometimes, will reach out to me, say, hey, he mentioned your name, or hey, you should talk about this situation because of this, or go check out timestamp, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay. So in my free time, I go to that video, go to the timestamp. You think I'll watch all your bitch ass video? You got me fucked up. I watch what the people that support my show, meaning just all they got to do is watch. That's supporting in my eyes. They don't have to give me money. Yeah, the other day I was like, hey, for my birthday, y'all send your boy some Cashapp. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I was joking, but at the same time, not joking if you want to. But, bro, come on now. I don't be doing that. Yeah, I put my Cashapp every day across the screen. You see it going across the screen? That way nobody has to ask. If they want to, they can. It's just up there. You feel what I'm saying? That's a YouTube thing. That's what everybody does. But I'm not about to be on here begging, you know what I'm saying? Like some of you, Ken Dick, you know what I'm saying? Like, my research is stellar. I can't believe none of y'all put money on my Cash App. Bitch, they put money in your Cash App when they feel like it. Your research is stellar, or what you did was something good. Whenever they want to. They could just do it because they want to, or do it because you did something good. Let them decide when they send you a Cash App. You just look like a fucking fool when you do that. For real. You look like a real fool. When you bitch about, oh, they didn't send me Cash App. Like, the fuck? That sounds like real broke shit. You want to talk about people being broke? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not dogging people that's broke. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. He's huge on that. You know what I'm saying? Want to call people broke and all this, you know, shit like that. But yet constantly begging. You know what I'm saying? And truth be told, he's living off of Allison. You know what I'm saying? Allison's dad is like a dentist or some shit. You know what I'm saying? He's living off of Allison. You know, I remember he was like, "Oh yeah, we got there's house number 2, but you never see him in house number 2 anymore." You know, is what it is. I just hope David Maurer takes him to court, sues him for that $1 million, and then puts a lien on his house like he was already supposed to. Speaking of David Maurer, he is representing Summer in court, and they just so happen to have court days before my birthday. Somehow, Boss Talks podcast gets brought up in the court appearance. Nigga, what? I'm listening to this shit, and I'm like, hold up. Well, before I listened to it, someone told me, hey, they mention you multiple times, and it was a 4-hour video. I was like, I'm not about to watch all of this because I did get one timestamp. So yeah, I recorded that, and I will be showing y'all in a little bit. Like, yeah, we can go through all of it and then just sit there and I'll review, or basically give my opinion, like a review. And honestly, I've been saying this shit, but I've been supposed to have already started a new channel. Basically, what I'm gonna do is review shit, review random shit. It could be on people that y'all know, you know, but you know, it was just kind of like, I don't understand why my name, or not even my name, just the podcast was brought up. You know what I'm saying? And they're talking about they're saying I guess because I come on here and I speak on how he did Summer wrong. Well, what the fuck? Before I show any court documents, the bitch nigga said the other day, it's the words that came out of his mouth. He said, I will give anybody $10,000. Well, hold up. I'm be mad if my computer is on that fuck shit. Something told me to send it to myself, but like, if it doesn't work, I'll probably have to show it like later on. Or actually, I think I have another way. But yeah, he said he has 10, which I know he don't, that he has $10,000 for um for anybody that has proof that he stocked summer. And I was like, oh shit, give me that money. You know what I'm saying? Give me that motherfucking money. Because I got proof. Polly want a cracker? No, Polly want your mama's sweet ass. All right. Grr. Got a lot of haters on here today. Bitch made. Y'all can click the link though. Y'all are too scared. Well, let me rephrase that. I said y'all, but it's only one person. So yeah. So you can hit the link if you would like to. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to show your big fat chubby face, but you know, you can hit the link. You know, like in the description, I did say you can agree or disagree. And even if you're here to support, you can still hit the link. You know what I'm saying? And just explain how you support the channel or support what I'm saying. Did y'all feel? Did y'all feel it? Oh yeah, they gonna hate. Them hating behind the scenes makes them. It really makes them look weak. Straight fucking cowards. All right, so I guess that's not working at the moment. Sadly, maybe it will in just a little bit. Set this shit up like this. Do that. right, so here we go. I'm gonna play the part. Like I said, they had to do. Apparently, they mentioned Boss Talks podcast in court multiple times. Like, oh yeah, the Boss Talk podcast show. Like, pussy nigga. Pussy nigga.
Death rights via phone calls that mention her name, including Maxwell Mitchell and his squad took up Kendrick at house. Are you familiar with the page? Boss Talk? Yes. Have you ever seen some of niggas on this page? Yes. Boss Talk? Yes. I've seen it. Death rights via phone calls that mention her name, including Maxwell Mitchell and his squad took up Kendrick at house. Are you familiar with the YouTube page, Boss Talk? Yes. Have you ever seen some of niggas on this page? Yes. Boss Talk? Yes. I've seen it on the screen. Are you familiar with what a militia is? Yes. When protest was going on, was there not, are you familiar with if militias came to move or not? There's not wrong. That's very relevant. So, Mr. Wilson? Very relevant.
No, it ain't. You bitch. You just trying to get me all tied up, huh? That's why you getting your ass whooped in court.
So, he mentioned Boss Talks podcast, right? Oh, yes, he was cross-examining Allison. Are you aware of Boss Talk? Yes. Do you know what a militia is? Like, it amazes me when he goes and starts talking about somebody being a snitch. And I've showed so many times of how he is a real snitch. So many times. I've showed when he told on me. He told on Crystal Muhammad. He told on Delta. He told on Christian Muscagni. He told on Summer. Like, but yet he wants to bring up, like, don't sit there and down somebody saying that they're a snitch when you are too. Hypocrite. That's also what you are. A big ass hypocrite. You want to talk about people being snitches and informants, but what are you? Seriously, you said that if I came onto your show, you would what? You would make me look stupid? Nah, nigga, if you came on my show, or if whatever show it was, yours, it don't matter. You gonna look like the stupid one. Because plain and simple. One question. Let me see if that'll work. It's just bright. Just one. I guess I'm not gonna be able to do it like that. Hold on. Just one question that I want you to answer, and that's, how can you call someone else a snitch when you are a snitch? That's that. I mean, well, I may have some more for you, but straight the fuck up.
Go eat some nuts, nigga.
Are you familiar with what a militia is? Yes. When protest was going on, was there not, are you familiar with if militias came to move or not? There's not wrong. That's very relevant. So, Mr. Wilson?
Very relevant. No, it ain't. You bitch. You just trying to get me all tied up, huh? That's why you getting your ass whooped in court. These balls, bitch. Go eat some nuts, nigga. Bitch boy just mad. Stupid ass bitch. Boss talk that nigga.
School I ever went to, and I went to some pretty decent schools, ever taught me anything about no motherfucking school.
Boss talk that nigga. Shut your ass up.
With the consent motion, which is a Facebook video. Yes, they do.
Shut up.
Presented to this court for contempt was a Facebook video posted to your account on July 28th. That's what the scope is. So I don't want to hear more about your threats, and I'm so sorry for the people that threatened you both. But I come from a bedroom with my attorney, and anytime somebody objects, and there's questions relevance, I get to explain how it's relevant, then you're supposed to. Okay, so I'm explaining to you, sir, what is relevant. You see me just take that bitch? You see me just take that bitch? I said, I come from a...
We don't give a fuck.
Something without even a look to
We don't give a fuck.
That's what this scope is. I don't want to hear more about your threats, and I'm so sorry for the people that threatened you both.
I'm gonna try to make it a little more visible for y'all. I'm gonna pause it real quick because, like I said, I'm gonna try. I want y'all to be able to see it on the screen. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, the way I was trying to like set it up is the light in here. It's all fucked up. Plus, I ain't trying to hold it. Because there's a lot of footage that I was, just gonna let play, and y'all just see the fuckery and the, I don't know what's up with my computer. It's almost like I need to restart it, but if I fucking restart it, it's gonna end alive. You ain't getting away with this one, buddy. I'm gonna let you know that. But his cross-examining fucking sucked. Like, you look like a piece of shit. He didn't. Now I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not no attorney. I don't know how to cross-examine a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, now if I know certain shit, you know what I'm saying? If I'm trying to, like, I know how to mindfuck a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I know certain information, I'm like, bet I could be smooth with it. That motherfucker wasn't smooth at all. That motherfucker, like, a phone rang and he was like, "Oh, I didn't lost train of thought. I don't know what I'm supposed to be asking my witness, my girlfriend," which everybody knows him and Allison are pretty much dating, right? But they don't want titles. Like, the fuck. I will say, like I said, I don't know who David Maurer. Never talked to him a day in my life. I don't even know he may know who I am now just because he heard Boss Talks podcast in court and may have looked into it to see who I am. But other than that, I've never looked into him. This is the first time I've even heard his voice. Actually, might have been second because I think I seen another video of them in court a while back, like last year or some shit. I don't know. But I will say, like, you straight up got your ass kicked in court by David Maurer. You know what I'm saying? Now, if a motherfucker comes in here and be like, "Oh, you took up for David Maurer and he did this," look, I don't know about all the other shit. If he's a crooked attorney and he's a racist, I don't know nothing about that. But I keep it real with myself and keep it 100 with y'all. David Maurer kicked your fucking ass in court. You know what I'm saying? I think it was the 14th. You walked your bitch ass out of court. And when you walked out, because see, that's the thing. When Judge Annette Carr, whenever he said, "Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you." And then boop, he clicked out. When he clicked out, they continued doing court, right? So basically, Summer and her attorney, they got what they was wanting. That's just, I'm sure any state in America, that's how it would go. If someone is trying to sue you and you just get up and walk the fuck out because you're mad, they're going to be like, well, he walked out. He pretty much gave up, said fuck it. They're gonna grant the person that's trying to sue you, they're gonna grant them what they want. And yeah, he walked out, and he filed a motion, and it was just dismissed, and because he spoke on how pretty much that he's, I mean, in a long story short, like he's wanting his guns, and I don't think any judge wants him to have guns. But you got, like you said, you got mental issues. You know what I'm saying? You just might be the type to go and do a mass shooting. You know what I'm saying? You got mental issues.
It's made up its fucking rule because David Lauer is telling judge in that court what the fuck he wants. I'm gonna go in that motherfucking next court date and tell them motherfuckers what I want. See what they say.
Listen.
Like you even talk to your kids.
He said, all right, so before he walked in, David Maurer said, can we get it to where, I guess because, you know, because you're not supposed to be recording in court, but yet Kendick somehow sneaks his phone to where he records different shit. So they basically was like, you need to turn your phone off. And he was like, well, I guess they told him before he went in the courtroom, and he's like, no, I've never had to turn my phone off before. So he comes in there and asks the judge, am I supposed to turn my phone off? And she said yes. And he was like, no. He's like, I got kids. I said, no, this nigga didn't. Like, trying to use his kids to do whatever. Nigga, you don't talk to your kids. You're a real deadbeat. A real deadbeat. Just like your parents. You know what I'm saying? Minus the crack. You know what I'm saying? Why would you sit there and say, if I went to court, oh yeah, then yeah, I'm the type nigga that can say, I got kids. My wife can call anytime and say whatever. I'm a real dad. Now I could say some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Even though if I'm in court, I'm gonna have everything set up to where, you know, no one has to call me as if it's an emergency. I got enough help family wise, my wife, the family in general, to where they don't have to call and while I'm in court and be like, hey, your kid, blah blah blah. No, he don't even like. He recently apparently got put on child support. Now, if he's been paying child support, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll know if he ever has a warrant and gets arrested for child support. Then, yeah, that'll be a different story. But other than that, nigga, how you gonna sit here and say, I got kids? I can't turn my phone off? Bitch, you act like your kid, you talk to your kid on the phone. You don't. You don't. And no, I'm not there in your life every day. I just know things. Don't worry about how I know these things. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you before. When y'all don't even understand. I've exposed certain shit no one even knew about. You know what I'm saying? Like I really crushed this motherfucker. That's why, he might run his little mouth and shit a little bit online, but he don't fuck with me like he be fucking with Summer. Cause he knows I will tear his ass up. And I'm not making a threat. I'm not talking about tear him up like, whoop his ass. I'm talking about real deal facts up on this motherfucking internet. Talking to him or whatever. Talking about real deal information, real deal proof, facts, all of that. He can't fuck with me. Fuck your bombshell evidence. You know what I'm saying? It ain't shit. All the bombshell evidence he would say, I got the bombshell evidence because you got your court videos. Bitch, I can get them. Everybody in this country can get your fucking court videos. Anybody can get mine too. You know what I'm saying? Just how it goes. Bombshell evidence. Bombshell evidence, in my opinion, is evidence that one is just hard to get type shit. And that just nobody has. Yeah, exactly, Black. But please, anybody that is watching that is cool with Kendick, if you're watching, whatever, however, because I heard you was live, I don't know, don't give a fuck. If hopefully the word gets back to you. Stop speaking on your kids when you don't have them. You know what I'm saying? When you can't even talk to them. You're supposed to pay child support, but if I'm not mistaken, you can't even be around them.
Phone calls that mentioned her name, including Maxwell Mitchell and his wife have done Kendrick at her house. Are you familiar with the YouTube page, Boss Talk? Yes. Have you ever seen Summer Dickerson on this page? Yes. Boss Talk? Yes. All I've seen in the future on the screen. Are you familiar with?
I hope y'all can hear this.
Yes. When protest was going on, was there not, are you familiar with if militias came to move or not? Church is not wrong. Church is very relevant. So, Mr. Wilson?
Very relevant. No, it ain't. You bitch. You just trying to get me all tied up, huh? That's why you get your ass whooped in court. Go eat some nuts, nigga. Bitch boy just mad. Stupid ass bitch. Boss talk that nigga. School I ever went to, and I went to some pretty decent schools, never taught me anything about no motherfucking school. Boss talk that nigga. Shut your ass up. Bitch.
With the contempt motion, which is a Facebook video.
Bitch, they do. Shut up.
Oh, Gleek. The bitch is in the house. The bitch is in the house. Look at him. Gleek the bitch. The bitch that can't come on unless he brings his girl. You know what I'm saying? Don't hate. Appreciate. You just mad because your boy Kendi. I could take care of his kids. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. On top of mine. Talking about the state. The state don't take care of shit. Motherfucker. You got the wrong one. Because it ain't boss talk. You got the wrong one. You heard wrong. You heard very wrong. Make you a YouTube and expose me. Like your buddy, the the little motherfuckers that are really obsessed with me, that make videos about me like all the time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Put real shit out. Not no bullshit that shit. You can come on if you bring your girl. Told you that.
For contempt was a Facebook video posted to your account on July 28th. That's what the scope is. So I don't want to hear more about your friends and I'm so sorry if things that you will regret you wrote.
When I come from that area with my attorney, and anytime somebody objects and there's questions of relevance, I get to explain how it's relevant. Then you're supposed to move.
Okay, so I'm explaining to you, sir, what is relevant.
You see me just check that bitch? You see me just check that bitch? I said I come from a... We don't give a fuck. Something without even a... We don't give a fuck.
That's what the scope is. If you don't want to hear more about your friends, I'm so sorry. People and friends you wrote.
When I come from that area with my attorney, and anytime somebody objects and there's questions of relevance, I get to explain how it's relevant. Then you're supposed to move.
Okay, so I'm explaining to you, sir, what is relevant. So you need to limit your questions to the scope of what we're discussing today, which is the Facebook post. So please ask your witness questions regarding the alleged contemptible offense of the Facebook post of July 28th.
Every question that I'm asking her has something to do with the post on quote-unquote July 28th.
Fantastic. Well, I'm sorry to rephrase your question.
What was the post? What was the post? This Summer Baby City post that has her kid or whatever.
Can I verify, please? Because you're saying it on the resume, so we were not sure. I believe it was July 28th of this year.
Now watch this, y'all.
Let's confirm.
Judge, why she gets this? When was this complaint? When was this complaint about?
July 28th of 2022.
It was about July 28th.
That's what I was told. I'll check.
Yeah, that's what you was told, bitch. They lied to you. This office closed her door in 24 hours. Watch this.
I don't know the hours, sir.
Judge, I have several witnesses on line to call. When that situation...
Can y'all hear this good? Because if not, like, I'm playing it for no reason.
Witness right there.
Can y'all hear the video clearly?
She's supposed to come the one that got kicked out. They intimidated her outside the courtroom. And then these people behind her was intimidating Taylor and shit. And they didn't threaten her kids and put pictures of her kids on it. They ain't trying to hear that dumbass bullshit. Now the judge realized she done fucked all the way up. Watch this. Sorry, sir. When that situation went up on social media, it was in the wee hours of the night.
Okay.
Kicking their ass.
Okay, ma'am, if you could continue asking your witness questions.
I'm going to argue if you can stay. This is very important because I'm trying to figure out how to get posts on the 28th and this so-called violating this order that should be in place. Also, anytime the courtroom gets violent like it, Kendrick's in this. You heard me talk my little shot aside. Shut the fuck up. So I got posted on actually, this guy overdosed.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so...
I do what I want to.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
The motherfucker said I can't talk to the witness to listen to my...
Motherfucker.
Death threats via phone calls that mention her name, including Maxwell Mitchell and his wife. Mr.
Okay, and she knew that too. But this bitch is evil. But watch this little bonus coverage I got for you. Watch this shit. Explain this shit, y'all. Look at the date. Explain this shit. explain this shit, y'all. Y'all ready?
Can y'all hear it good?
David Maurer wants my phone taken. He's made up his fucking rule because David Maurer is telling judge in that court what the fuck he wants. I'm gonna go in that motherfucking next court date and tell them motherfuckers what I want. See what they say.
Mr. Wilson, no, you may not. Who is your witness? Because you've already asked for one time.
Listen. Take a time out.
Mr. Wilson, no, you may not. Who is your witness? Because you've already asked for one time.
Yo, that shit is ridiculous. Like he was, you know, supposed to be cross-examining and shit, and he goes, like, he's getting frustrated because he, you know, didn't know what the fuck he was doing, and he's like, can I get a timeout? Bitch, this is court, not basketball. How the fuck you gonna ask for a timeout? The fuck you think this is? But he wants to keep, and these stupid fucks want to comment, oh yeah, if I ever need an attorney, I'm calling you. You'll be a dumb motherfucking fool if you ever use him. You'll go to jail. You'll go to jail. Or whatever it is. If you're fighting for your kids and you want him to help, you'll lose your damn kids. You know what I'm saying? This man want to talk about, oh, you know, I need my phone on because I got kids. As if his baby mom was going to call him and say, hey, you know, I'm in town. Where you at? I'm trying to drop the kids off to you. He don't got to worry about none of that. You know what I'm saying? He probably don't even know what his kids sound like anymore. That's how long it's been. Like, oh man, sick deadbeat. I cannot stand deadbeats like this, like him. Or I can't stand deadbeats at all. But a dude like him, that, like I said, he put more love and shit like that for Breonna Taylor more than he did his kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, real shit. The name that just popped up, since I've seen your name in the comments before and the stuff that you've said, turn your camera on real quick. Like, you know, you don't have to. I won't put your camera on. Like, if you're not wanting your camera on the video, that's cool. But turn your camera on while you're in the green room so I can see who you are. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, like, I'm cool with whoever coming on. You know, I just want to know. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, yeah, like, because this name that you're using, right, has commented before, said some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. And no, I'm not scared. I already know who you are. You me prove that I know who you are? Huh? Mr. Handyman? Bitch, I'm Candyman. Just take your fat ass on somewhere. Go get you a couple burgers. Go get you a couple burgers. Or a few burgers, not a couple. Couples too. You need a few. With your fat ass. When you sweat, Because, you know, like a lot of people, like when they cook bacon and shit like that, the grease, they'll save the grease. They'll put it in like a jar or whatever, and then they'll reuse that grease. A lot of people do that, right? Well, at least in the South. I don't know about up north or whatever. Like, I know in the South they do that shit, right? Like when you sweat, do you like take a jar and just like go crush your pores and save it? Because I know it's grease. I know it's grease.
Listen.
I'll take a time out.
You cut him out.
Mr. Wilson, no, you may not. Who is your witness? You've already asked for 1 10-minute break. We've only been doing this an hour and a half. Who is your next witness, sir? Alright, I'm here because the accusations happened. Sir, who is your next witness? Sir, I don't like to just go home because... Okay, so just quickly, Mr. Wilson.
This nigga, he could not take the heat. He said, I would just like to go home. I would just like to go home. I can't take this. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, which he stayed, but seriously, he's like, I would just like to go home. You know, go buy you a cheeseburger, double, triple cheeseburger, buy 5 of them. Get you 2 large drinks.
No more witnesses. Are you done testifying today? No. Okay. Who's your next witness? You asked me if I have testified. I don't want to testify. Okay. So, just a moment. Do you have any other witnesses?
Well, he didn't say my name. He said my show because he's like, oh, has Summer been on his show? Like, plain and simple, Summer is whooping your motherfucking ass in court, bruh. Y'all, everybody on this show, do you think, everybody that's in the comments at least, because I know not everybody watching is going to comment, because some people is just watching. I got a few people that just watch. They don't comment. That's cool. For the people that is commenting, do y'all think that Kendrick can go 2 years? It is 2022. Do you think that he can go from 2022 all the way to 2024? I'm talking about until we re-elect another president. Do you think that he can go from now until we re-elect another president, pretty much, around that time, without getting in no trouble? Do you think that, I mean, seriously, do you? Because if he doesn't, he's going to jail for 90 days. 90 fucking days. That's what the judge gave him. She said, I'm holding you in contempt. 90 days. Then she's like, but. There was a but. You just can't get in trouble for 2 years. So basically, it's like probation for 2 years. And if you get in trouble in that 2 years, you're going to do 90 days. At first, I thought it was a 90-day suspended sentence. So I was like, the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? This nigga is always doing some dumb shit. He wants to talk about how he's a man of God and blah, 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 blah. Every time he goes out to get a drink, he's trying to fight somebody. That's a man of God? Like, I know we all sin. Regardless, it does. Even preachers, they sin. But seriously, like I told y'all, his foster dad was a preacher, so he got to kind of see how to talk. He knows he was raised up around that church. You know what I'm saying? So he knows. Oh yeah, I can say this, I can say that. You know what I'm saying? He knows how to preach, right? And like I said, a preacher can be the most evil person in the world. Just like they can do the most good in the world. because they know good and evil, right? But yeah, Summer is like whipping his motherfucking ass in court. And then y'all look, like I think I got it recorded. Um, like you know what? I'm not even gonna. I want to say this, but I'm not even gonna say it because I don't want him. Matter of fact, I might play it. I just may not speak on it and make it a big deal because I don't want him to be like, oh, I need to take this down because trust me, like this motherfucker already done fucked up in court. He done fucked up a lot of times. I'll just say that. And he I'm sure he knows it. I'm sure as soon as it came out of his mouth, he was like, oh, fuck. You know what I'm saying? He's getting his ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? Getting his ass whooped. Look at the comments real quick. Had to leave, but I'm back. Came into the dumbass in court. Yeah, like real dumbass. That motherfucker, like he really tried to make it, sit there and like he's a real attorney, cross-examining and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he sucked ass. And yeah, he's like, I guarantee he's already like, well, like that, at least to Allison. Bitch, I'll hit you in your mouth if you don't shut your ass up. I bet he's already done that. He goes live and the way he like y'all can just listen to the way he talks to her. It's just like, bruh, like if say if my wife came in here and like say if like she like say if like if we was kind of arguing or something and I wanted to say something, like even if I'm like, what do you want? Like, what is there to talk about? Something like that, right? I wouldn't say it to where y'all could hear the shit. I would literally mute this shit like this. And then I wouldn't disrespect her in front of y'all. You feel what I'm saying? That nigga don't got no respect for his girls. For the women that he dates, he don't got no respect. And then he wants like, and Chris will. Bruh, like, what type of shit are you on? Let me just ask that. What type of shit are you on? How can you go from talking all this shit about him, trying to say that you're taking up for this person, but then you go live with his dumb ass and you're sitting there all cool, calm, and collected with his punk ass. And then I hear that y'all are live right now again. Or maybe y'all never ended the live. Like, it don't make, I don't know. I definitely wanted to bring that up real quick. Like, Chris will. How, like, are you scared of him? You can't be scared of that pussy nigga. Like, what is it? Y'all went from talking about fighting and all this shit to now y'all's up on there like y'all's buddies. What the fuck? It just don't make no damn sense. It really don't. It really don't. You know what I'm saying? And then Kendrick's dumb as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's one of them street trap niggas, right? That want to keep bragging about the past, right? Oh, I did this. I was with Mayweather. I was blah, blah, blah. I made this. I made that. You ain't making that money anymore. Even when you was, bitch, is stupid as fuck. Especially to want to bring up that they kicked in your fucking door, right? A drug raid. They fucking kicked in other people's door that same night, right? And you want to act like you didn't have nothing to do with that, right? But yet, you want to go live, bruh. You're stupid. You're stupid as fuck. Like real shit. Real shit. If I was you, I would just leave it alone. You talking about, oh yeah, like my case, Sam said it was worth millions, and then you said 500,000 and all this, bruh. Then y'all, this nigga try to say that them kicking his door, the drug raid, is what killed his sister. I said, ain't this about a motherfucking lie? How in the fuck did the drug raid kill your sister? Bruh, that was you said in 2019. It's 2022 when she passed. Come on, bruh. He tried to say, oh, she was supposed to have the surgery. And y'all, I'm not talking down on her. Trust me. I'm not disrespecting her at all. I'm being dead ass serious. Like, how can you how can this dumbass motherfucker sit here and say that that's what killed her? It don't make no damn sense. Can you hear me? Murder. It's like you're I don't know if it's your connection or I'm gonna leave you in the green room, and then whenever it pops up, when you pop up on it, well, yeah, you can re-hit the link. This motherfucker want to talk about, and by the way, Kendick, when you say to fight evil, you gotta be eviler. Who the fuck told you that? To fight evil, you fight it with God. You know what I'm saying? You don't be eviler. You don't be evil at all, motherfucker. Type of shit. Let me tell you something. Blows and wounds scrub away evil, motherfucker. And beatings purge the inmost being. Let's see if it worked. Showing that it's loading. Murder. Florida. Damn, my nigga. I can't hear or see you. I'm gonna put you in the green room because normally, like, something will pop up, an icon or something. Your video, your face, something.
Courts that claim that there's not enough evidence to convict those officers for the Breonna Taylor case, but you are holding a whole procedure based off nothing, a video. If y'all prosecuting the people off the back of the video, I got body cam footage for the Breonna Taylor case. Do y'all want that? It's at the courthouse on this case.
What about Breonna Taylor case? Got him. Can't wait till I go to Bullitt County Court and get this shit on record. Oh yes.
If y'all prosecuting the people off the back of the video, I got body cam footage for the Breonna Taylor case. Do y'all want that? I got footage at the courthouse on this case right now. Do y'all want that? Since we prosecuting on video. Is that what we doing? I got video footage of these protesters breaking every single law that your father, forefathers have established. Do y'all want to convict them? A hard-working man. You take every last one of those protesters together, combine with my legal working hours. I'm a hard-working man, a business owner that's lost it all off the back of it.
And Kendick, please now, I'm asking, just please stop saying you're a business owner. You're not a business owner. You don't own a business. And I believe you'll never own a business again. You're dumb. You're a dumb ass. Do you know that? You literally got on there with Chris Will earlier and said, yep, Chris Will, yep, you was right. Yep, I was doing what you said I was doing. I ain't dry snitching or nothing when I say this. All this shit's all online. Chris Will straight up motherfucking said, nigga, that you was using you got your shop from drug money, that you was laundering your drug money through into your shop, that you was like hiding shit there and all that. You straight up fucking today said, yeah, you was right. I how can you go online? I don't give a fuck if that's what you did before. Like, you straight up said that they was investigating you. You saying that they sent Julia to you and all these other people to or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But then you say, oh, I was smart, I was slick. I knew they sent Julia to me, so I kept her close. And then you say, oh, but then I took her to Vegas and I blew through 20 bands. So in reality, you're telling me you're being smart. Say if she was an informant, right? And they're trying to bust you for selling drugs, right? That's a smart thing to do, to go and spend $20,000 with an informant. That's a smart thing to do. And then you say, oh yeah, then I knew that there's this guy they sent in that I was cutting his hair. You know what I'm saying? He had some type of whatever car. I don't know if he said Maybach or whatever the fuck it was. And he's talking about he's flipping quarters, and I guess whoever can get the quarter the closest to the wall, and each flip $1,000. This is what he's saying, right? And he's saying, oh yeah, I already knew that it wasn't his money. It was basically the feds giving him money to basically come in there and, be an informant, get information, and play along, act like you got money just so he'll show his money. And what'd you do? What'd you say you did? You went along with it. $1,000 flips is what you said. If that's the case, that's smart. That's smart. That's dumb as fuck to me. Dumb as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I just come from old school trappers. You know what I'm saying? Where they don't go out and buy designer shit. They'll go buy motherfucking 5 packs of white tees, nigga, and they'll wear a white t-shirt. They'll get a new white t-shirt out every motherfucking day, and yeah, might get a nice pair of pants, maybe a nice pair of couple shoes here and there, but they don't be going out letting it be known, nigga, that, you know, especially if they don't got no job, you know what I'm saying? And regardless if you was working at here and there, and you let it be known. At first, you didn't have, like, it took you a little bit before you got a bunch of barbers at your barbershop, right? Like, you're dumb. And that's literally why you got your door kicked in. Because you were a sloppy trapper, nigga. I don't give a fuck how much money you made. I don't give a fuck if it was a lot or not a lot. You're sloppy. You know what I'm saying? That's literally the difference between me and you, nigga. That's why I got out the game smooth. Thank God. I don't got no drug charge. You know what I'm saying? I got away smooth. I wasn't ever investigated, nigga. Nothing. And you could say, oh, you could try to say, oh, it's because you was a small fry. Well, you can call me a small fry all you want. You don't know what I mean, you know? I ain't even gonna speak on that. I'm just saying I was smart about it. Why? Because I had great teachers, real trappers. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You, on the other hand, man, the way you be bragging and living in the past, it's just like you stuck in the past, bro. Damn, Bird, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Exactly. He thinks it's cool to have confidence in yourself, but that nigga really does think that he's the best at everything. And he's getting his ass whooped in court. Literally, he's getting his fucking ass whooped. He's getting his ass beat. And it's always corruption with him. Oh, these people if it doesn't go his way, oh, it's corrupt. They're informants. They're working against me. Like, literally the well, not the first conversation. I guess you could say it was the first conversation, but like when I first talked to him, it was on the phone. Then we was like, let's do a show, and it was on here, and it was that 9-hour show, and like I told him, like he's like he had a little baby ass warrant, right? Which, like I said, it was his fault. You know, you cuss a judge out. What the fuck do you think that you're gonna get? That's your fault. But he wants to call it's just crazy. How can you call it corruption when you were the one that did it? You said "fuck you, bitch" to the judge, and then you exited out of the video call. It's just you're something else. You're something else. Hey, monkey ass, can, like, whenever I play the videos, can y'all hear it good, or like I'm gonna play it?
Right. And this woman should have zero credibility in the court. Don't even work. She is an SSI recipient. And her name and her document on an SSI checks. But it's so Dickerson in this court. What is really going on? Yeah. What do you think about it? So much to say. And also, I am suffering, again, from paranoid schizophrenia, and that's a new disease. Hasn't been diagnosed yet. I also suffer from post-traumatic stress syndrome. When people like Luke Farley and Cole Gibson come out to Boyd County and they have nosers and invade my property turn my hands up, and I've never been to court for it to this day. And I'm suffering from that because the same cops that did that to me are the same that are being featured on every news channel as murdering Breonna Taylor.
This has to do with this court appearance.
Not be angry, knowing that you are brothers and sisters with the very judges that are alleging that they signed off on the search warrant, which I know y'all are getting. Tanya Haston and the rest of them all participating, falsifying search warrants and lying, and because I'm a victim and had a federal lawsuit in place, people like David Bauer are participating in attacking my credibility to blow my lawsuit and using Summer Dickerson, the same woman that was used in the COVID-19 situation, the same woman that was used in the Breonna Taylor situation. This guy represents human traffickers, but yet you got this young woman up here that works with real people that track down human traffickers, and he's trying to get the names for one reason, so people may be killed by activists by the name of Chris Wells that slept with his wife. Just died a couple weeks ago. What's the motive for this activist dying? He slept with this man's wife and caused a divorce. But you want us to name people. I can actually clear this all up by naming who posted. I can. But I don't because it's going to endanger our life. And he don't care about not me going to jail. Well, he do. But he's really there fishing for names for people to be killed in blackmail. Because these people do great work. If you look at the video, it's great work and point out the lies. It's all facts. And they're looking for the names so they can target these people. Because these people are having me. If you look at the dates way before me and Summer ever encountered each other, we have dates of their arguments and presentations that these people are involved in all the stuff that video said they're involved in.
For those that ain't never been to court, please do not take his advice and use his ways and think, oh, he went in there like, because just a little bit ago, the judge said, "Are you done?" And he said, "Let me think about it." Bruh, you can talk like that to other people, you know what I'm saying, because you want to be, you act like you're a little hard ass or whatever. That's fine. You're a dumbass when you go into court and start talking like that, because I promise you, it's not going to go your way. The judge, I promise you, is literally like, because if you first go into court, right, the judge may not know this, don't know either one of y'all. They're here to hear both sides of the story to judge. If this person is being a straight up fucking asshole to the judge and to the other person, right? To the person they're going against. I get human nature. Think about it. If you're sitting there and if someone's like, all right, I want you to tell me who you think is in the right. So you're listening. But then the motherfucker's like disrespecting you. You're gonna automatically be like, man, fuck this dude. Deep down, even though, yeah, a judge is supposed to be fair, let's be real. It's human behavior. Once you start snapping at somebody, being disrespectful, but then this party over here, they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. They're sitting there. They're not being disrespectful. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Whatever. But this motherfucker over here is starting some shit. What the fuck do you really think you're going to get out of that? Nothing. He clearly has lost every day. Every court date this past week, he's lost. He's lost. Well, he thinks he's doing something. He thinks he's doing something. He done fucking lost every time he's went into court. At least this week. I think every time he's went to court. I haven't seen all the videos. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But just the shit that I've heard, yeah, he's lost just about every time he's went to court almost. Except for when Julia dropped the charges. If she didn't drop the charges, that motherfucker would have, yeah, he would have went down for that gun. You know what I'm saying? Or he would have went down for pointing a gun at her. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Kendick, if you got something to fucking say, whenever when somebody will tell you when I'm live, all you got to do is click the fucking link. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as your YouTube, your Facebook, you know what I'm saying? I if you did YouTube, I'll click your YouTube live and come up on there and expose you some more. But your Facebook shit,
This was made and formatted before me, and then they included me in it. Of course, I'm going to take my platform that got people watching and lay it out for people who are not only trying to help me, but trying to help get traffickers off the street. Have you watched the video? You keep. Death threats via phone calls that mention her name, including Maxwell Mitchell and his watch of Doug Kendrick. Are you familiar with the YouTube? Is again, these are questions for your witness with regard to relevance and the contempt. Okay, so go ahead and answer myself. Am I considered
man, fuck.
Death threats via phone calls that mention her name, including Maxwell. I would consider that, yeah. Are you aware of who that that's been killed in the last couple of years over the duration of this situation started? Yes. Judge Rose, go ahead. What's your, okay, I understand I think you're trying to say that you posted a Facebook video.
No, bitch.
Of people trying to threaten.
No, bitch.
Is that what you're saying?
No.
No, what I'm saying is I didn't post nothing. What I'm saying is what I do don't lie. And this is something trying to entrap me with this defense mechanism because y'all have failed when you do the same treatment y'all did to this white woman. This white woman can get this whole perspective. Listen.
No, cut me off.
For your witness, sir. With Facebook, are you aware of any people who are involved with hacking? Yes. That have any connection with he didn't answer the question. Go ahead. Okay, sure. Go ahead. Yes, and with regards to this, we experienced several technology issues that were red flagged by my phone, the internet, several different things with regards to hacking, black hat hacking to be specific. Yes. What? Black hat hacking is like, it means that it's not innocuous, it means that it's criminal behavior, and we've been victims of this before from Summer and the privacy flash cameras, like saying they're going to get our IP addresses, things like that. I often got putting my parents' address out there, the same people on YouTube put my parents' address out there. The same thing. I'm saying that. Go ahead. More questions? Regarding to that question, I was going to present that video to show you where they have hacked. I just got her on them. Hacked into my IP address.
Yeah, this was 5 days ago. They had court like the 14th, the 15th.
So listen to me. That's the state. You have to ask her questions. You're a witness, and you're asking her questions.
What's good, Marta?
What's up, sir?
Finally. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, that's my fault, nigga. Shit, yeah, chilling. That was my fault, though. I'm trying to get this shit working.
Hell yeah. So what's up with it?
Shit, hold on, I'm trying to see. Okay, there we go. Shit, finna, I had to hop on here and address some shit, nigga. You already know. About these dumb motherfuckers. Hold on. Did I hear my shit echoing? Did you hear my shit echoing or no?
No. I mean, do you got? I mean, because I know whenever you click on the StreamYard, sometimes your YouTube, because you know you'll be on YouTube, and then you'll click the StreamYard. So sometimes, excuse me, YouTube might still be playing. So that might be why it's echoing. I don't know.
Shit, I had to swipe off YouTube. It ain't doing it no more though. Shit, but nah, shit. So, and these motherfuckers caught me at the right fucking time too, nigga. Real shit. Um, shit, big bro. You say anything on this show goes, right? So I'm finna air it all the fuck out, nigga. Oh, that nigga Bleak. I seen that he made a little appearance. Fuck you, nigga, because I know you still watching, pussy. That nigga Kendick. I seen that little pussy ass video. Little retarded ass ghost I just put out. That nigga talking about he gonna beat your ass spiritually, trying to be funny. Boy,
He couldn't whoop me physically,
fuck no.
spiritually. He couldn't do none of
Hell
that.
no.
Real talk.
I would slap the shit out of him very spiritually. You know, I'm hella religious. Everybody knows that. Hell no. Yeah, and that nigga done got fucking exposed so many fucking times. He done exposed his dumbass. So many people. Like, how the fuck these motherfuckers know they be lying about all this shit, but still be running their fucking mouths? Like, when you start to believe your own lies, that kind of becomes a little dangerous thing, a little dangerous situation.
Yeah, he's in that's his part of his mental issues. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, he's admitted he's paranoid schizophrenic. I've dealt with multiple paranoid schizophrenics. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it only gets worse. You know what I'm saying? Like the older he's 37. Like I don't know when his birthday is. Like I think I once knew, but it's just I mean it's not important for me to like keep
Right,
up.
that part.
Um, so he should be 38. I'm sure soon. So I mean he's moving up in age, and the
You need
older
to
he,
act like you need
yeah,
to act
no,
like he's his age, like acting like a little bitch. Yeah, and I said it. I called you a bitch, motherfucker. Man, you don't even know. I haven't really got to, chop it up with you, bro. But
right.
that nigga Ghost Soldiers, hoo, that's a bitch ass motherfucker right there, punk ass white boy. I want to fucking talk shit about somebody being mixed. This motherfucker, I can, man. I would. Is there a way I can like? Probably not. Like show my screen or no? Because I swear to God, I'll show my emails right now. This motherfucker be swearing up and down. I email him so fucking much, nigga. You are irrelevant as fuck to me, nigga.
Yeah,
This motherfucker email after email after email. Like, man, go suck a dick. Do something with yourself.
he tried to get my video a strike, one of my videos a strike the other day because he and I both know that he didn't start off as Watchdog. He started off as Joker John. You know what I'm saying? And I mean he knows that. Like shit. Like I just, I've said it multiple times. It's just it is what it is, and
Right.
truth be told, his pussy ass used to like comment on my shit. Him and this other guy used to comment on my shit all the time because I was talking about GMJ. You know what I'm saying? I was doing different videos on GMJ, and they felt that they basically agreed with me. So yeah, and he was making the same video type of videos he makes about me. Those
Mm-hmm.
Photoshop dumbass cartoon
Yeah,
immature.
that petty ass fucking shit, nigga.
He was doing that to GMJ too, like in 2020. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking bitch ass nigga. That's a whole fucking bitch. Like, that is a bitch made fucking nigga. Like, his mom raised a fucking bitch. His fucking whore ass mama. Yeah, his mom's a hoe. He get mad because I tell him that. Like, nigga, I'm about tired of your stupid man. Get up. Like, you, bro, you have no idea. This nigga fucking emails my ass like non-fucking stop. And
He
shit,
used
I'll
to
show my
email
shit
me.
straight up. You feel me? I ain't gotta fucking sit there and edit no emails for shit. Like, oh man, I wish I could like share my screen so I could show y'all. Like, these niggas got me fired the fuck up. They called me at the right time, nigga.
I told him his mom. I mean, he got mad that his mom wanted to sell her pussy for me. You know what I'm saying?
They don't know how we do it in the South, shit. Then it turned that bitch out real fucking quick.
I mean, I told him. I said, look, I'll go easy on her. I mean, Monday through Friday, 15 dates a day. On the weekend, 10 dates. And 10 dates meaning, well, when I say a date, she getting fucked. You know what I'm saying? And 15 each Monday through each day now. So 15 times 5 Monday through Friday, and then on Saturday and Sunday she can do 10 dates, but she has to do 5 blowjobs. So it's technically still 15 dates, but she, and I told him that. I told him that through the last email that I sent him, and he actually, if I'm not mistaken, played it on one of his videos and or showed it on one of his videos. But yeah, I let him know. Yeah, your mom. That's how your mom gets down. And I told her, sadly, she got a flat ass. You know what I'm saying? So she's not worth that much. You know what I'm saying? So that's why she has to get 15 dates in a day, because she ain't worth that much.
Yeah, cheap, sleazy asshole. And this nigga he emailed me a fucking picture. He swears up and down it ain't him. But I was like, nigga, what the fuck? He gonna send this damn fucking picture in a PDF form, so I had to download it to look at the shit of this ugly ass fucking white boy. Got gauges in his ears, like, I mean, fucking huge. Like,
Yeah,
dude, nigga, you look like you stink, bro. I
you
was like,
show me.
damn, nigga, your mama should have swallowed, my nigga. Ugly motherfucker. That, I swear to God, that put that nigga in his feelings. He gonna send me that picture, and then underneath it, it said that, oh, I've warned you so many times, and then put my first and last name. And he said, you're going to jail, bitch. I said, nigga, fuck you and fuck the police. Y'all ain't got a fucking thing on me. You can't legally own a firearm. Woo, woo, woo. Yes, I can. You keep sending me all these screenshots of my when I went to jail, my mugshots and shit. So what, nigga? So the fuck what? And he sent me my own address. Like, nigga, what the fuck you thinking, bro? All these addresses you keep sending my way. I mean, you can think what you want, but
That nigga,
you ain't
he,
gonna
he
find me,
thinks he
nigga.
knows
But I
people.
ain't no
He thinks
ghost.
he knows people's address, but like all the information for sure he put out about me, I'm like, he's so stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I haven't seen what he's put out about you because he sends it to you, but I bet it's wrong too. Like,
And shit, matter of fact, big bro, I'll give you my email and my password. And you can keep that shit logged in. And so when that nigga fucking emails, boom, right there. You'll see what I'm talking. I'll move that nigga shit to spam. So when he emails it won't go straight to like my inbox and shit. But I have to check my spam from time to time for certain shit. And then I'll just see email after email after email. And I'm like, bro, you say you're a grown man, but you got a whole YouTube channel that's based on another nigga. Every single fucking video is about a whole nother dude. What the fuck kind of shit is that? Like, and they when boss talk, he's obsessed. Woo, woo, woo. Well, what the fuck you think you are, nigga? You don't fucking do lives and talk about these niggas.
that,
And
not
for that
man,
nigga
that
King
man.
just to mention your shit in his court, that's some bitch ass shit.
He puts in work, like the way
Shit, yeah.
the shit that he edits. Like when I come on here, like it's pretty simple. Like I'm not trying to come on here and be like, you know what, every video I want to get better and better. Like,
Yeah,
like
you ain't gotta buy your views. You feel me?
yeah, that's what he does. Like, I mean, how can you have 142 subscribers but you get 5,000 views? Like,
That part, nigga,
every
that fucking
video
part.
is about me. So even if he didn't buy it, nigga, you're okay. All of them are watching me because that's all it's about. they can get their little laugh on or whatever. Like, oh yeah, you just put out this fake ass wanna be narrative that you want me to be that person that you narrate on your channel. You wish that was me, but it's not. Truth be told, I'm a real one, and you want me to be this bitch ass, lame ass, homo dude. Bitch, I'm straight as an arrow. You want to call me bi and all
like
this
Miss
shit?
Dick mad because you fucking took his bitch for the night.
I told him, I said he couldn't bring me around his girl, his sister, or his mama because they would all want me. All of them. I said some extra
And
shit.
them niggas be like, those textures be like, Bleak and Sean, oh, y'all still gonna do a show about Boss Talks and his sister, woo woo woo. And I'm like, man, fuck you, fuck Bleak, and fuck Sean. As far as I know, them bitches ain't came on this motherfucker either to speak on what they feel like they need to speak on. So y'all can keep being some little bitches behind, keyboards and shit. Go ahead, keep doing that shit. Y'all think it's funny, but y'all really looking like some fucking straight bitches. Like want to talk all this shit, threaten all this shit, but not fucking. Hell no. That's why Bleak just commented in this motherfucker. He ain't gonna bring his bitch ass on here.
You said he just commented?
No, I'm talking about when he did, not too long ago.
Yeah. It's because I told him to bring his girl. He knows not to bring his girl. His girl done already made her decision. A person would make a decision like quick.
He'd probably be like, no, don't be watching that nigga shit. He probably allow that bitch to watch your shit.
Probably not. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna let this play real quick. I gotta go get something real quick.
All right.
Say anything about I'm aware of a video of Summer sketching in a frightening manner that she actually entered to see you, and we have her IP addresses, so she's kind of discovering this news, and then says that she can see all of us and see everything. You guys can be watching, and you're not even supposed to be watching. And he's actually live streaming his own video and not even watching from his episode. Yeah, very strange. Are you familiar with someone by the name of Jason? Yeah. A little bit. Is he a part of 502 Live? I believe so. What about go ahead. Mr. Wilson.
Supposed to take the phone, yeah. Didn't take it.
Are you okay? Yeah, I was just reading my tattoos in his frame. Anyway. Try to stay focused. Come on. Questions? I am that. You're testifying about my sheriff story, and I'm going to need you to focus on asking questions.
Her sheriffs. Hold on, y'all. Listen to my slick, smart mouth shit. I'm ringing Instagram shit, y'all.
My sheriff story, and I'm going to need you to focus on asking questions. You're right. I need you to ask her questions. NASCAR race?
What's in the NASCAR race? You niggas stuck.
I feel like you're making your own spontaneous utterances. Are you ready? I was on this, right? Where I was going is okay. I lost the track of thought. Yes, but I'm going to need you to go ahead and continue asking questions. That's very important. Okay. Agreed. Are you aware of you've been around how long have you been around? Pretty much majority of my time. How long have you been around? The last
This question sucks ass.
And the reason why I reached out that question and did it so many ways because I didn't want to grossly mislead her. Grossly misleading is when you give a place Jackson says, nearly every day when I ask how much time have you spent with me since July 28th, keep track of her answer nearly every day. Listen.
Are you aware of these postings? Any videos of those kids?
Now, I'm going to remind you that you're under oath. Just really quickly. Mr. Wilson, I'm just reminding you that you're under oath, okay?
All right, now.
That means that you're swearing to tell the truth.
Intimidate the witness.
That's not intimidating the witness, dumbass.
I'm not talking anything. I'm reminding you that you're under oath. You're swearing to tell the truth, and that if you lie under oath, but that's all I'm trying to say.
Look, I called the judge out. I'm trying to tell this. We don't give a fuck about it. Just let the video play. You want to bring my name up into your court?
I'm just trying to listen really quick. Mr. Wilson, I'm just trying to protect you. I don't know how you feel about me, but I'm trying to protect you because you've been false as a witness. But
Didn't get too fucks about Allison.
None of us give a fuck about Allison.
Also say you don't know or you don't want to answer, and I'm okay with that. But I need you to understand I don't want you to get it. I appreciate there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people talking right now, but you and me are talking right now. The only words I'm saying to you is
That nigga a bitch, man.
you're in a court of law, and I know this is crazy, and I'm sure you're overwhelmed, as many people in the room are right now. Just trying to remind you that you're under oath. This is getting a lot of scrutiny, and there are liberties at stake. So I'm not saying anything to you except reminding you that you're under oath. Go ahead.
Ma'am, are you aware of my technology?
This is irrelevant. I'm so sorry. It's been a video time.
By someone who is very skilled and can put together by someone.
Okay, all right. If you're aware, are you aware if he is skilled with
The bitch just ruled again, saying that it's not relevant on the phones.
Are you aware of my technology skills?
Are you aware of my technology skills?
This is irrelevant. I'm so sorry. It's been a video time.
By someone who is very skilled and can put together by someone.
Okay, all right. If you're aware, are you aware if he is skilled with technology? With editing and video making tools now.
Honestly, she didn't. Allison doesn't really think it. She was like, I mean, yeah, a little bit.
Rewind it. Brace this motherfucker stupid.
I do. You're correct. Go ahead. Overruled. Go ahead. I already told him, sir. Go ahead.
That's one. Listen.
I gotta rewind that again. That's one of my favorite parts. We don't give a fuck, bro.
I do. You're correct. Go ahead.
Conceited son of a bitch.
What type of family? What type of family was you raised in?
Your question sunk, by the way.
Was you raised in gangs or anything like that? No. You're not a gang member?
No.
Your parents?
They were in healthcare.
Okay. Did you ever want to participate in prostitution?
No. Yeah.
So he's objecting to the relevance. Reason why I'm
I don't know if y'all just heard that, but he just asked Allison. He said, "Have you ever participated in prostitution?"
Hell no.
Like, and then the judge is like, "We're not gonna let you disrespect your girlfriend in here." And yeah,
That's all he do is disrespect females like a little bitch.
and see, look, he was with Julia for 5 years, and then today with Chris Will online. That apparently they're live right now. Like, he's trying to dog Julia as much as he can. One, because she wouldn't she came to, well, not came. I came there, but she wanted to kick it with you with the boss. You know what I'm saying? That was her choosing. I did not ask, "Hey, Julia, you want to hang out?" No, she heard that I was gonna go and do a show with Tiffany, and she straight up was like, "Ask Boss Talk if I can come." And Tiffany asked and said, "Hey, she wants to come hang out. Is that cool?" She's like, "If not, it could just be us." And she's like, cause she was like, "I know y'all had y'all's differences and shit online," and I was like, "No." And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, "This is perfect," because I already knew, you know, when a motherfucker is in jail and they hear that they're, it was Art of War. It's part of Art of War, Tupac and Biggie shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I've used that example so many different times. You know, first off, fuck your bitch and the click you claim. West side when we ride, coming quick with game. You claim to be a player, but I fuck your wife.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You know,
I niggas big mad over that.
He was real butthurt about that. Talk about I didn't give permission for that that interview. Bitch, what you? No one asked for your permission.
That motherfucking part, bitch. That's the reason why this shit happened. Nobody give a fuck what he talking about. He's real big mad about that shit.
Like I was invited into his neighborhood. Like I let my kids, like he's like, this is my favorite place to go. Like in his neighborhood where he goes over by the lake where there's a playground, I went and let my kids play at that playground. You know what I'm saying? I let them feed that. You know, he likes to show on his little channel here and there the ducks of his neighborhood. He wants to talk about, oh, we got 3 ponds or 3 lakes. I call them ponds. They don't look big enough to be no fucking lake. Like you can't drive no fucking boat through there, can you? It's just my opinion. I've seen it. I've only seen like 1, maybe 2 of them off from a distance, but one of them for sure. Like I sat there and walked up on. They got a little pavilion like thing right beside it, and it kind of looks like you can go in and maybe like have a birthday parties and shit there. But yeah, the little they got a little playground area. I let my kids play on that, and I was invited, you know, into his neighborhood. Let me say that I was invited into your neighborhood, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like I showed the video, and I'm like, you know, honestly, I wasn't ever gonna show it. I was just gonna, you know, kind of. I wanted to show it that day that I was hanging out with Julia, but Julia was like, "No, don't do that because I don't want it to be, you know, known that you know, you." I'll just leave it at that right there. But yeah, like I already said, I was invited. So yeah, you know, like now, as far as if I was in his house or whatever, no one will ever know. That'll just be, you know, just something that he'll just have to wonder because yeah, he ain't ever gonna be back with Julia, but Julia was holding down the household at that time. You know what I'm saying? And you know, people say, yeah, but you picked to do that when he was in jail and all that. So what? So what? The thing is, I didn't. It's not like I came down to Kentucky just to do that. No, my plan when I went down there. It did not have anything to do with Kendick. It just so happened, it was a coincidence that once I went down there, I was like, holy shit, this is like it just worked out perfectly. Because when I chose to go down there, I'm like, oh shit, his court, like he has court on, like, because I think I was gonna be there like Friday through Monday or Friday through Tuesday, and I was like, he had court that Monday, so I was like, oh shit. So I'm telling my wife, I'm like, babe, I'm like, he got his court Monday. And then GMJ had court the same day, Monday, and I'm like, oh shit. Tarka Bay said he was gonna be at GMJ's court date, right? Recording. So I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, I can like kill 4 birds with 1 stone. Cause I had 4 different things that I could have done. And really I killed 5 birds with 1 stone. Because I'm not gonna name them all, I named some because it's already known. I was gonna go to Kendrick's court date. That's not the reason why I went, but I was just like, oh, it's all together. But I found out that his shit was on it was gonna be on the phone, like through Zoom or the computer or whatever. I thought we was gonna be able to go in there in person. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. But GMJ's on the other hand, I wasn't going there to see GMJ. I was like, Taharka, this was fresh when he was talking cash shit. So I wanted to go and see if he was really going to be talking cash shit to me in person. I just wanted to, see how he was feeling, and I waited. Like, I got the video of me sitting, leaning up against the, it's like this little area right outside the courthouse, and I'm leaning up against this kind of like this little wall. It's not a wall, but let me see if I could find the video. But like I just sat there. It's literally right outside of Breeway. Breeway is right there in front of the courthouse. So yeah, I'm just like, I'm sitting there and just wondering, okay, when's this fat fuck, big chin fat fuck gonna show up?
Right.
I'm not saying I was gonna do anything violent. I was just gonna see where how he was feeling. See,
Hell yeah.
And he never showed because I was live, and matter of fact, it was kind of cold. So I'm like, man, I'm not trying to be out here all fucking like all day or for an hour just bullshitting. So I was like, I went to his page. I went to Marshall TV, and I'm like, if he's here, he should at least be live saying, or there has to be a live of him saying that he's in Louisville or whatever. It just so happened, I'm glad that I looked. I went to his page, and he was live, all right, but he was live in Baltimore. And I said, ain't this about a bitch? You know what I'm saying? And what's crazy is he got donations, like cash apps and shit, from his little subscribers and shit, to go to GMJ's court date so that he could record it. He was supposed to buy a van and the whole 9 yards and then take a trip. And he was like, oh yeah, and I'm gonna have security just in case, somebody want to come up behind me while I'm recording and want to do something with a scary ass. I wasn't gonna do nothing unless I felt like he was trying to do something to me, but I sure in hell was gonna, ask him. No, what's up? No, what was up with all that shit that you was talking before? Like, and ask him, is it just internet stuff, or is it really serious?
Hey, bro.
What's happening?
Ghost soldiers in the building. And nigga, he's talking about him and Bleak. They just cracking the fuck up. We just talking about some stupid ass shit. Like, nigga.
Well, he just emailed you?
No, this time I emailed that nigga.
Oh, he definitely commented earlier. It was stupid shit. It was just him. He changed his name like 20 different times, and I'm thinking like,
yeah, he said we in the chat laughing at you. Bleak said he was, man, fuck you, nigga, and fuck Bleak. That's why the fuck y'all bitches ain't came on this bitch. Shut the fuck up. Look at this picture of this ugly ass nigga ghost soldiers. Nigga fucked up sending me this shit. Like, what the fuck was you supposed? Look, hold on. Let me walk in this light real quick, bro. I'm gonna show you. Can you see that?
yeah, you can show it closer so the people can see it. I mean, I've already seen it, but you can.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking big ass gauges in that nigga shit. Like, nigga, that shit look like it fucking stinks, bro. Get.
Hey, but I just took you off just because the area you're in, I already know where you're at. But yeah, them people, like, they're psycho. They like to look at your surroundings and be like, oh yeah, this is where you're at. So like, try to get in a little area to where nobody can look at your surroundings, because they're like, upset. They got some type of obsession where they'll be like, oh, and they'll go on the internet and try to find everything that they fucking can to be like, oh, that's where they are. That's where they are. Like, trying to say that they knew what pawn shop I was at. And I'm like, these dudes are retarded. Like, that's when they put in too much like time to try to find out where people are, try to find I mean, it's just crazy. Whenever you get back settled, turn your camera on and I'll bring you back on. But that's just because yeah. Like, I try to tell people, like, a lot, like, when you go live, try not to show your surroundings, especially if you got people that you feel like are after you, even if you got it on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're driving and there's hundreds of cars passing you, you don't know which car is about to just roll down their window and just start shooting. Because truth be told, if a motherfucker starts shooting before you're able to grab your gun, they got the ups on you. Because now you gotta you gotta like drop, try to take cover, and grab your gun at the same time. And they're already shooting. They're already aiming. So,
Talk about your opinion. Piece of shit.
Yeah. Mr. Wilson, these are inappropriate questions. These are asking a girl if you've been a prostitute in my court. Let's stay focused, sir.
Thank you.
No, I'm not going to let you embarrass your girlfriend.
Questions suck.
Please don't. Well,
Questions suck.
Sir, if you could ask the witness.
Bitch, man. Heard you want to fight me too. Swearing my name, and she's calling Allison my girl. Who the fuck? Have y'all determined whether Allison is my girl?
Oh yeah.
Nobody fucking know.
She's your girl.
That's my girlfriend. Like, that's a girl. That's a friend of mine. Oh no, bitch. But anyway.
Nah, y'all digging.
Y'all's fucking. That's your girl.
Yeah. I said digging.
More money.
Yeah, I said y'all are digging. I didn't say you're digging. I said y'all are digging. You be digging inside her, and she be digging inside you.
That her family has. You're the prostitute.
No, absolutely not.
Wow.
Y'all give me a second. I'm gonna turn my camera back on in a second.
And I wanted to give a little bit of like just so
when David Maurer in Summer is doing
I wanted to give a little bit of like just
You know, I feel worried about posting this video that they're talking about.
yes, I'm aware of the people that created it and posted it.
What's it mean?
so mind y'all, this video.
Oh my God, this
Y'all
motherfucker.
You know, I feel worried about posting this video that they're talking about.
Yes, I'm aware of the people that created it and posted it.
What's it mean? But you know who posted it.
Yes. Okay. Thank you for your testimony today. We appreciate you. Just one moment, and I'm going to ask you to ask some questions, answer Mr. Mauer's questions. Okay. Go ahead.
Watch this whack ass cross examination.
Yours was whack as fuck. On real shit.
Human traffickers, and he's done free.
And I ain't even taken up for David Maurer. I don't even know him.
It's very relevant.
I believe that.
First of all, your last name is David. You said
Yes.
your favorite girlfriend. It's very relevant.
I believe that is relevant. But you don't have to assign a label to your relationship. Answer the questions yes or no. Okay.
Is Carrie your boyfriend?
Then my answer is what she said. I don't need to assign a label to our relationship.
Why's the judge letting this motherfucker? Why's the judge letting this motherfucker keep asking the question?
You do what you do, remember? You do what you want.
Just
Remember?
it's not relevant. But listen, it's just like this little greasy motherfucker. Do whatever you want in there.
Is Carrie your boyfriend?
Then my answer is what she said. I don't need to assign a label to our relationship. I would like to not assign a label to our relationship. Just go ahead.
And you said that Mr. Wilson did not post this video in question.
Yes.
You know who did?
Yes.
Who did?
I plead the fifth.
Smart than a motherfucker. She pleads the fifth when he.
I plead the fifth.
At the wrong time. You can't plead the fifth, y'all.
The fifth is to incriminate you. And so if you can plead the fifth,
So if the motherfucking video incriminates me, what the fuck is it gonna do to her if she say she posted it or she says the next motherfucker posted it? It's supposed to incriminate them too.
Her saying if she would have said who it was that posted the video, it would not have incriminated Kendick or her. She's saying that she did not want to say who posted the video because it could get certain people it could put certain people in harm's way. Meaning either she was scared or she's saying that she feels like it's gonna put other people in harm's way. But it's almost like, do you want to help Kendick with this? Because that's the whole point. They're pretty much saying that Kendick had something to do with posting the video. So if you're trying to clear his name, then doesn't it make sense to say, okay, yeah, I know who posted the video. This is who posted it. Because if you just keep saying, oh yeah, I know who did it, but I can't say, and her reasoning for it is, I just, I don't want anybody to get harmed or anything like that. It's just, well, I mean, that's not helping your little boyfriend.
Right?
Then if you say incriminate her, why would you say it if you're going against her? Sounds like y'all are dumb.
Okay, only plead the fifth is to incriminate you. And so if you can plead the fifth, the only way, let me explain what the fifth is because it's a TV thing, right? I'm sorry. Okay, so the fifth means...
Kendick and Allison made this one of the most shittiest court appearances I've ever seen.
Will not and wish to not answer the question because you don't want to incriminate.
I bet David Maurer was like, these motherfuckers are retarded to think that they could defend themselves.
If you believe that this court will incriminate you. Okay, I don't believe that anything was incriminated regarding the post. It was. No, what I'm saying is, you can, Mr. Wilson, sit back. Okay.
Hold on. All right. So on the part where she said, "Mr. Wilson, sit back," it's because he was leaning in, trying to like whisper something to Allison. So yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that part was funny because like he was trying to tell her, "Mr. Wilson, sit back," and he was like, "Yeah, that part was funny as shit." I'm sorry. That was funny.
The fuck up. She's not ordering the court.
So what I'm trying to say is that the fifth means, like, we advise people in court, in this court specifically, if there's an allegation of abuse, when they're up here defending themselves, most of the time a lot of them won't testify, because this is a civil proceeding, and because if someone were to stand up, let's pretend it's a male named Bill, if she's asking for protection from Bill, who put his hands on her, then if he testifies at all, he could incriminate himself by talking about putting his hands on her. Does that make sense? So what you can only plead the fifth, it's only relevant if you're protecting your own criminal culpability. Am I allowed to? No. I think you're saying I'm allowed to not answer the question. Okay, what's your question? Okay, so could you rephrase your question for the witness, Mr. Mel?
This judge is fucking wicked.
It's a coalition of people.
Who are they?
There's anonymous people that are involved. I don't know their names, but there's names I'm aware of. I'd like to not state because it will put people in great danger. No, they're part of a coalition of activists and advocacy workers that investigate human trafficking and homicides and missing cases. And I don't know if the name's relevant. She's saying no. I don't know. No. Wait, no. Mr. Wilson, wait. Please.
I'm sitting right here trying to tell this stupid ass judge that.
Yeah, when he starts talking, I don't want to hear that shit. Play the fucking court video. We don't want to hear you, bitch.
To overrule his subject, or I guess I'm going to say, you don't have to answer the question who they are if you're afraid that you're in danger, because if you said their names, you would be in danger. Absolutely. Okay, fine. Move on.
You prepared a video.
For the same question.
Were you involved in it?
Again, putting myself and not putting me in danger, but yeah, I was involved.
Okay.
I didn't have a video yet.
You're in a video.
I had a video, yes.
And Mr. Wilson's in the video.
It's been an edited video. So there's clips from different times that was in the video.
And he was aware of this video, correct?
Not during the time, no, because again, the clips that were filmed that you're saying Mr. Wilson was in were from previous days, which you can see the days way preceded any of this situation, like any of it.
Mr. Wilson is aware this video was posted to John, correct?
I can't speak to his awareness.
And you want to?
I'm not going to speak to his awareness in his thought process, especially during a time where he literally sees a very noisy schizophrenic and has overruled two siblings.
You were aware that it was posted to John, correct? So I objected on this motherfucker asking that question. Let me.
His awareness in his thought process, especially during a time where he literally sees a very noisy schizophrenic and has overruled two siblings.
You were aware that it was posted to John, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And did any folks, there's some things, correct? She's all throughout this video, is that correct?
And if you say so, yes.
Are you aware of that?
I'm aware.
Okay. So she is in the video, correct?
I'm aware.
There's references to her in the video, correct?
There is information that's available to the public and on her social media website, on the Kentucky SOS websites that are available to the public.
It's all this video.
In the video?
Yeah.
Which one?
The video that we're talking about. Why wouldn't the fucking judge just let the whole goddamn test to argue over what's in it and what's not not in it. It's the Maxwell fucking Mitchell pedophile fucking video, and this bitch is talking about she's scared. Get the fuck out of here.
So is Allison. Allison saying she's scared. The fuck?
Which one?
Scary ass. They want to run her mouth.
What was the question?
Miss Dickerson, her name is, she's a scientist.
It was called
Object, because what is the relevance?
Okay, so are you done with your questions?
Did you reside with Miss Wilson?
No.
Just show it. Damn.
They realize they was gonna get them people money and benefit.
It's my
benefits, just like some of these broke bitches do, Chris. These bitches don't be broke for real, but since the government's giving out assistance, what they do? Go sign up for food stamps. Just what's going on and why they can't give us restitutions. Because the moment we don't know our bloodline after like 2-3 days, they giving restitutions. All these people that are white, they're gonna say their grandparents was the black people that was getting beat, and they're gonna also get the money too.
But that's why
We can't prove it.
I was trying to decide if I was gonna do it or not, but like these people that I partner with, they want me to be on the reparations team because I gave them my little plan. I even talked to Charles Booker about it, right? I told him, I said that the reason why I don't want to do it is because when you talking billions of dollars, these motherfuckers, they gonna have to make
All right. Was it Crystal Muhammad there? Was it Crystal Muhammad with the Black Panthers that was trying to get you on their restitution board? Because they tried to get me on that shit.
No, it's for the reparations team. But when I gave them the plan, they looked at me when they read it. They was like, "You came up with this by yourself." I was like, "Yeah," and they was like, "Fuck out of here!" Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, these white people's literally looking at me like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Like, nigga, there's no way you came up with something like that. Up with it. I said because they gonna have to make up another word for the amount of money that they would have to keep. That's why they're not gonna do it.
I want to see your plan. Can I see it?
Listen, yeah.
Hello.
Right? What does Biden do? This nigga gave a team of people $700 million to learn how.
We on paper appear to be the smartest black group of people. We have more rich black people than ever right now, right? They just ran a test. Technically, if you're judging by money, right, Chris, and IQ, pieces of paper, degrees, technically, we are the smartest group of black people ever, right? We got them as far as the United States right now. So they ran a test. They said, let's see how smart these niggas are. That's what COVID was. It was a test to see if we have financial literacy, if we're ready and we know what to do with our money. They tricked the fuck out of us. First of all, this is what they did. They gave us all this motherfucking COVID relief money and those little checks, what stimulus checks, to see if we knew what to do with our money. We did. We took the bait. You know what we all did? They tricked the whole goddamn system. We all, first of all, the dumb black people went and bought Jordans and all that stupid shit. But the so-called smart black people,
I know you ain't murder. Hey, murder. If that's you, message me. But I'm pretty sure that ain't you.
Figure out a way to give black people reparations.
crash the motherfucking economy, them and take them right back
That's
up.
what I
They're
thought,
back in the hands of
motherfucker.
the
I
white
knew it
people. But
wasn't.
as the black man got the motherfucking property, the interest rates are sky high and ain't nobody buying no motherfucking houses. Now you niggas can't
This
say we
shit's
ain't never
insane.
gave y'all shit. They gave us the shit.
Chris
then they
Will, yeah.
manipulated the
That was
interest
like
rates on the house.
fake ass shit.
Anytime black people own
That's what I'm
property,
saying. Like
getting buying houses at a long
motherfuckers that want to talk that
watch
shit to
what
me,
the interest
you
rates
might
are
as
doing on the
well
house.
remain that
6.7
person.
interest rate. Blah, blah, blah,
Don't try to be cool,
Then when
like
the
make
white man and the
amends with
economy
me,
is doing
none of
good
that
and
shit.
They got the motherfucking property. The interest rates
Especially
are low as
when
hell.
threats
Banks
are
giving
made.
out all
And there
types
was
of money.
threats made between
Nobody
both
can
of
get
them.
any bank loans when
But
these
yet
black
they come
people
on
that bought
here
all these fucking houses.
and I haven't
And it
seen
crashed.
if they
So now you got to deal with COVID.
apologize
Back
or
with the
not.
hours you normally get at work.
Don't give a
Then you
fuck.
done bought 2-3
This is some
motherfucking
fake
houses
ass,
and the market, groceries,
fake
gas,
ass
and
shit.
everything's up. What you gonna do? You selling motherfuckers right back to the white man in this bank, bro. Like, I really know how to beat them. I have the game plan. You know who owes us restitution? The government.
I know how to beat them. Do it. All these motherfuckers want to talk about what they know how to do and all this and all that. Why talk about it? Do it. And then say I was the one that did it. Not, oh, I know how. That's talking. Won't you walk it? Walk what you talk. You ain't doing none of that shit. Oh, I know how to do all of this. I know. Then do it. Just do it. So you can say that you're the one that did it. Motherfucker. Plain and simple. You know, by the way, I know there's a lot of y'all on here that do support me and shit and fuck with my channel, and I'm cool with y'all and shit like we've talked. But man, I'm gonna keep it real. Like, I wish I know y'all don't really be wanting to what do you call it? Like, show your face and shit on here. But I'm gonna just say it because I haven't said it. There's a few of y'all. Y'all been watching me since I started this show, right? Now there's some of y'all that I have talked to. Like, I've talked on message. Some of y'all I've talked to on the phone. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like by now, y'all seen my face so many times. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see how I talk. Y'all know if we got on the phone and I started talking, y'all would know it's me because y'all have heard my voice multiple times. All right. I just feel like now, especially like, all right, because there's some, all right, I'll just speak on one particular person, and this person will know who I'm talking about because only me and this person have had this conversation. So yeah, y'all won't know. So this person said, let me think of how to say this. They basically, this was at the beginning of us knowing each other, that they didn't want to say who they were because they basically, you know, of course we didn't know each other, so this person didn't know if they could trust me or whatever. But they didn't want, I'm trying to think of how to say it without, like, you know, basically there was someone else that they were watching, right? Because, you know, throughout all this, you know, I've had little issues with a bunch of different people, right? That have podcasts. They were like, I don't want you to know who I am because I don't want you to go back and tell them this is who I am because I watch both of y'all. Even though I don't like the other person, I still like to kind of, you know, see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Keep myself updated on everything type shit. And I don't want to be blocked on the other one. You feel what I'm saying? So I think actually there's been two, maybe three, for sure two people that have said that type of stuff. Worded differently, but they literally there's two people out there that have said that. One person I know for sure they be watching. Another person I think I don't know if they still watch because they haven't commented in a long time, you know. But I'm wondering why haven't we like by now? I feel like we should have been done talked on the phone, like instead of just through message or not message text, you know, because yeah, by now y'all should know. Like I haven't told nobody y'all's business besides what I just said, and really I didn't even say exactly what y'all said. So by now y'all should already see that yeah, I'm and the people that do talk to me, they all know. Yep, Boss Talk don't go in there and tell my conversation. You know what I'm saying? You know he keeps it between us. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. So uh yeah, y'all by now y'all know y'all should have some trust.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
What's up, bro?
What's good? What's good?
Shit. Not shit, but I caught what you were saying, and you so fucking right about you gotta be careful where you at, because motherfuckers love doing homework, trying to do homework, and you know what I'm saying, thinking they know what to say.
Yeah.
You
I
so
already
right.
know. Trust me, I just got these lame motherfuckers that make videos about me and then, you know, try to pinpoint where I'm at. And literally they only got one time right. And that was when I was at a gym when I was visiting mom. And because anywhere I go, I'm gonna have a gym. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta get my workout in. Like my muscles, my body is just addicted to it. Like me riding
Right.
a bike, I don't ride nothing on the bike. Nothing less
Yeah.
than nothing less than 5 miles. So anybody that's ever rides 5 miles or ever has 5 miles, you'll be on that bike for a little while. You know what I'm saying? It all depends on how fast you go. I'll say you'll for sure be on there 10 minutes or longer. You know what I'm saying? And that's in my opinion, if you're going at like this, it'll take you probably about 10 minutes to go 5 miles. You know what I'm saying? But if you're just on there, you know, where your legs is just going like this fast, it'll take you about 13, 15 minutes. So yeah, if like me when I go to the gym, I really try to I try to like make for sure I have time to where I'm not rushed. I don't like
Yeah.
being rushed out the gym. I hate it. Like for anything. So I make for sure I eat right before I go. That way I don't have to be hungry. Like I don't want nothing to rush me out of there. I mean, nothing. So, you know, I go in there to try to spend a couple hours at the least, because I want to get my, I don't want to, I mean, when I'm working out, you know, curling, benching, squatting, leg press, leg curls, whatever it is that I'm fucking doing, you know, I want to take my time. And then when I get on the bike, I'm watching videos and I just go. You know what I'm saying? I just go. And sometimes surprise myself on how far I went on the bike. But, you know, yeah, you got to keep your stamina up because me, I'm that person that, you know, I do martial arts. So when I'm
Yeah.
in class, I mean, it's a different every day. I swear, because some people don't come every day. So every day is a different number. Some days you'll be like, holy shit, there's a lot of people here. That's a lot of people that you're gonna spar. And I love it when it's like that because we might do 3-minute rounds, maybe 5. It just depends. Usually 5 if there's not a whole lot of people. But if you know if the instructor wants you to be able to fight everybody in there, he might do 3-minute rounds. So it's gonna be, you know, bro, it'll be it'll end real quick, and it sucks because you're all fighting on the same floor. So you'll be fighting, and then you might actually say if you like try to dodge a kick or a punch, and you jump back, you might jump right into somebody that's doing another fight. That's the only thing I think about that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, once you get to your 15th, 20th person, 3-minute rounds like that. I mean, yeah, I mean, because there's as far as in the street, there's a little, I'm sure you've heard it. There's a saying, most fights is going to end in 30 seconds or less. One, because there's probably one person is going to be better than the other. They're going to knock them out real fast, or and literally in 30 seconds, motherfuckers throwing like this, and their adrenaline, it's going to make their heart pump real fast. Adrenaline already is going to make your heart race fast, especially to the ones that are nervous and scared and ain't really been in fights. So when your adrenaline is running and your heart starts beating fast, that's almost like as if you took off running for a while, right? Like at a fast speed.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you're running full speed, your heart is racing. So if your adrenaline is just pumping and you're scared and your heart is pumping, it's almost as if you just did a fucking full sprint somewhere. So now, when you think about it, if you ain't in shape and then you start throwing like wild shit,
Yeah.
tired fast if you don't work out. And no, we're not even just work out, stamina. You gotta get your stamina in. And that's true. You're going to get tired quick in a fight. I've been in so many fights where a motherfucker gets tired before me. And I literally tell him, look, if you want, we could take a break. I ain't going to call you no bitch. I understand. That is a real thing. I've been there before where, yeah, I just got tired. You know what I'm saying? Everybody reaches their limit. If I'm sparring for 2 hours, yeah, eventually, okay, I'm gonna get winded and need a little break. But yeah, I tell him, look, I'll let you catch your breath, but some motherfuckers want to be like, nah, come on, let's keep on going. I ain't no bitch. I'm like, I never said you was a bitch. I understand you got to catch your breath, but you either. Because if a dude's like so tired to where he's like, and I'll rush him while he's tired, and he's like doing all this and can't fight back. He's so tired. I'm like, look, I'm about to get on you, but we can make a deal right now. Because if not, I'm gonna get on you. Make a deal right now that I give you a little break and we'll keep going, or I get on you and beat your ass, or you just say you're done and I won the fight. It has to be one of those. But I will give you your chance. I'll give you let you get your breath. That way you can't say no. I don't want no excuses in a fight, especially when I win. You know what I'm saying? Because if I lose, I'm gonna be. The only excuse would be what I felt like. Why is the reason why I feel like I lost? That's what I'll say. I'll be like, no, I lost because of this, but there won't be no like excuses, you know. But I still am the type. If I lose, I still would want a rematch. I'd be like, shit,
Hell yeah.
because I'm not. I'm also not the type. If I get knocked out, which I haven't. If I get knocked out, I'm gonna wake up. I already know how I am because if you punch me in my jaw, that's if I have my nose busted. But we was just supposed to be shadow sparring, and 4 girls walk in, and it was just he seen them, and he started trying to go harder. It was one of my old instructors. You know, I was still like a color belt, and he was like already about to be master. You know, a master. So in that martial arts, you had to be 4th degree was master. So he was literally a 4th degree. Well, he was training to be 4th degree. It takes you 4 years to get your 4th degree black belt. So he was about to be actually no, he was a master. He was. Matter of fact, he was. So he was already 4th degree. You know, he was already breaking bricks, and you know, when me and him would really spar, I'm gonna keep it real. We really didn't ever hit each other. Like
I think I know
he
which one
might
you're
get
talking
one.
about.
Yeah, he might right across the well, I'm not even gonna say that because yeah, like I say, you got motherfuckers under here, they got you under a microscope. And if I say that where it's at, then
Yeah,
they're gonna look it up.
already.
They're gonna look up that dojo. And you know what
Yeah,
I'm
you
saying?
so fucking right, nigga.
So, which I mean, I don't go there anymore. It's just still,
Right.
hey, it's none of nobody's business on the people
Hell
that
yeah.
I used to, you know, anybody that I'm cool with. Shit.
Hey, bro, you know how I told you I had emailed Ghost Soldier's ass. That
Yeah.
nigga, I had seen he had cause I ain't even gonna lie, I ain't fucked up about it, nigga. I made a whole different email and I emailed that nigga. When now I turn around and see that he emailed me before I emailed him. And that's typical. Like, just email me just to talk shit about what me and you talking about on the live and shit. Like, talking about Sean this and Bleak that. Like, man, y'all niggas, y'all some bitches because y'all clearly y'all are in this motherfucker. Y'all see what y'all hear what we're talking about and y'all ain't said shit. So y'all just
Yeah.
be putting it on some bitch made ass niggas.
One thing for sure, and I've realized this months ago that every time I go live, like he's a subscriber, so he gets the notification.
Right.
And as soon as I go live. It doesn't matter what he's doing. Like if he was having sex with his girl,
Mm-hmm.
and if his phone dings, he's gonna look at it just to see if I'm live, if that's me, and if I
Yeah.
am live, he could be fucking his girl, and he's gonna open it up and be listening to me while he's fucking her. That's the type shit that he's on. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna
Yeah.
watch me every time I'm live. I mean, and that's cool to anybody that watches me every time I go live. That's cool, but he's on a different
He's on
level.
a whole nother level. Hell yeah. That nigga, boy. I
It's
have to
real.
fucking
It's real.
think.
He talks about I'm obsessed with Kendick. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't go all day thinking about him or whenever he's live. I don't watch his whole live. Like you
Right.
see, I just what is these niggas talking about? These niggas are supposed to be enemies,
And it's
and
coming
they
from a
on
nigga
there.
that got a whole YouTube channel about you, my nigga. That's fucking weird.
literally about me. It's crazy. Like I said, they
fucking
might as well
weird, bro.
switch their shit to Boss Talk reviews or
Yeah.
something. Put my name in that shit since that's what it's about. Put my name. Put my name in it. I don't even care if it's Boss Talk sucks. Put my name in that shit because that's what it's about. It's about me. You know what I'm saying? Put my name in that shit.
So just talking about y'all steadily dropping views and all this shit. I'm like, bro, we ain't gotta pay for him. My brother ain't gotta pay for that shit. He
And
gotta
see,
pay for
like,
views.
here's the thing. I know how YouTube works.
Right.
I when I first started doing YouTube, I would make a video, pre-record. I never went live at the beginning. It was pre-recorded, and I ain't gonna lie, there was sometimes like my phone wouldn't have storage to be able to do these long ass lives. No, if you go to the beginning of my shit, my first few videos, one video might be 10 minutes, then 15, then 13. Like I didn't have like how I end the shows where I'm like, all right, y'all, I'm getting off here. I love y'all. It was never none of that because I like whenever I would push to make a video, it would tell me how long I have to record, right? Like how much space I have type shit.
Yeah.
That's how long I could go. Sometimes I wouldn't use up all the time. I would just talk about a certain thing, and then because the longer the video, the longer it took to post to YouTube. Like seriously, like whenever I would put it on YouTube, if it was like a 10-minute video, that shit might take a couple hours to post. So
that nigga said you a bitch, bro.
Huh?
That nigga emailed just a second ago said you're talking about you're a bitch and all this shit, and I'm like, I emailed that nigga myself, but I'm just not even gonna email this jackass nigga back because ain't none of them, Bleak, Sean included. He keep trying to throw to Harker and shit, and it's a damn shame. In the video, one of the videos Ghost just put out the other day, that nigga didn't even, Harker couldn't even remember what the fuck he goes by. Like, don't nobody really fuck with you, nigga. How the fuck? Fucking weak ass nigga, bro. Like, me and you were some bitches, but that nigga still hide behind the keyboard and some more shit. Like, bro, shut the fuck up, nigga. And if y'all are so worried about it, y'all keep trying to talk to y'all. I swear to God, it's like they get together just to have like little sessions about, just talking shit about us or something. Like, don't talk about the nigga, be about it. Y'all can get the fuck on this live, nigga. And the fact y'all are hearing this, telling y'all how much of a bitch y'all are, and not even, you know what I'm saying? That shows a lot. Like, ain't nobody worried about no fucking Bleak. What kind of fucking name is that shit any fucking way? That's weird.
It is.
Fucking
That's why I call him Bleak.
So go Soldier, you a bitch. Bleak, you a bitch. Sean, you ain't nobody really worried about you. Now you just, man, that nigga ain't shit. Garbage. But all y'all some bitches. I ain't fucking worried. Y'all won't bring those asses on here, so why y'all keep talking shit? Like, come on now. Do something constructive with your lives, nigga.
You feel me?
Already. Like, I'm gonna tell them one more time. Y'all are some bitches. Look at that motherfucker right there.
There you go.
Hell nah. What the fuck?
That's ugly.
Ugly as fuck. Hell no. That nigga. Damn. Damn, that was kind of disturbing. Where that nigga hairline?
Yeah, hold on. Let me put that back up. I need to edit that video and put his name on it so everybody knows who that is.
That's Sean ass.
Yeah, that's Sean.
Oh no. Oh, ugly as. Hell no.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that picture and put his name on it. So that whenever I do show that picture, everybody knows who it is.
You can put that picture of Sean ugly ass and then that picture of Ghost Soldiers he sent me. I'm like, y'all, man, yeah, y'all niggas, y'all got a lot of room to talk about anybody. Y'all are some ugly motherfuckers, dude. I
Honestly, though, I doubt. I just doubt that that's go go soldiers. Like
don't know, but to be
he
real,
really
whoever the
don't.
fuck it is,
He
that's
don't
an
want
ugly
us.
nigga, man.
He don't want a nigga like me to see what he looks like. He's that. He's
Like,
that.
that part, that's, yeah. I just don't understand why he even sent that to me. Like, the fuck? I want to look at this ugly ass nigga for. I, I mean, I don't know. If you like it, I love it, I guess. But damn, damn, that damn picture of Sean is tripping me. Hell no. Looks like that nigga fell out the fucking ugly tree. And that nigga hit every fucking branch, nigga. Like, for real, they just swear up and down you this and this and that, but that man, my man, nigga, I don't know how many times you done fucking. Oh, I was like, what? You
Yeah,
done,
I'm
all
about
them
to.
receipts your ass have shown, nigga. Already.
This was whenever I told you I was at the courthouse and I was waiting to see if Taharka was actually, gonna walk up because I was already there, right,
Yeah.
in that area. I think I might have pulled up too late. I don't know. I don't see nobody. Let me start that over because y'all see I'm on 6 at the top. Says 6. That's 6, and then that road is Jefferson, and that's the courthouse. I think I might have pulled up too late. I don't know. I don't see nobody.
Damn, that damn picture, nigga. Damn, that's some funny ass. Damn, man. I'm just like, bro. And then that nigga Ghost just tries to have everybody and their mama talk for him. Like, nigga, you talking about you got all this fucking, all these receipts and shit on me and my bro. Like, nigga, why you gotta go get another nigga's fucking clips and playing for yourself? Like, bro, you just a whole bitch. Ain't nobody worried about Bleak or Sean or Taharka. Uh, hell no, it's a damn shame. It cracks me up though. How this nigga really thinks he's doing something.
Hmm.
Hell no, I was looking at the comments.
Yeah,
Damn.
it was because
Let
of this,
it
right?
go.
It was because of this.
Hell no, what the fuck?
I actually
Wow.
every time I do an overlay, I really need to um
Who the fuck did those belong to, my nigga?
you don't know
No.
shit. That's Kendrick's girl.
Hell no, what the fuck?
Allison, like one day she wanted to come on here. He came on here, was running his little mouth, and then she wanted to hop on the camera and talk about something about I
That
heard you
bitch that said bitch where some shit like that.
that shit.
Hell no. That bitch better
I
shut the
said
fuck
I
up.
bet your feet are ugly. You know what I'm saying? I just
Hell
knew,
yeah,
like,
nigga.
I know women. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Right.
just know women. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, you wasn't lying though, because them motherfuckers are, man, somebody need to do something about them creatures, nigga. Like, she got them Flintstone feet. Like, she finna start shuffling in it. Yeah, yabba dabba doo. Hell no, that bitch, what the fuck? How does that shit happen, nigga? Yeah, you sure did tell her you did about her feet. Damn, nigga. You be cracking me the fuck up, nigga. Hell no, that's crazy as fuck. And he was really just like that bitch is bad as something. Hell no, not really. What's her
man,
name? What's her name, bro?
Allison.
Allison. Okay, all right. That nigga, yeah, cause in an email, the nigga Ghost Soldiers, like he has a thing of like talking to other people. Like I guess they're supposed to be in the emails or something. I don't know. Like he's talking to other people, but he had mentioned Allison one time, and I was like, please don't tell me that was that little boy that Kendick had on his lap in that fucking lot. Hell, please don't tell me that's the same little boy. Hell no. That's crazy as shit. Damn, them feet. What the fuck? Y'all like tell Ghost Soldiers. Awesome bitches. Y'all still ain't said shit. Y'all just gonna hell no. I'm just gonna put that shit to rest, nigga, because that nigga just gonna talk all this shit and like
Yeah,
talk in a whole nother sense. Like someone else is in the conversation talking about Bleak and Shanshan and Tark. All these motherfuckers like clearly them niggas ain't said shit either, so they some bitches too, nigga. Like straight the fuck up. But I really thought it was funny the nigga Kendick talking about he would whoop your ass and then turn around and said he would whoop your ass spiritually. Like, nigga, that'd be the day, my nigga. That nigga stay getting punked the fuck out.
I'm ready to go shooting tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Hold up.
That nigga Kendick was getting punked when he was in jail and shit. Ah, you fucking pussy boy.
You ever heard of a B-27 target?
Yeah.
That's what I'll be using.
Hell yeah. I don't understand why these motherfuckers be talking about shit. We can't have a gun and all that dumbass shit, bro. Like, there's some childish motherfuckers. Still bitch made. Don't always be bitch made. Hey, bro, I just hooked up to the crib. I'm finna hop up off here because, yeah, I don't need no little motherfuckers trying to lurk and shit.
Already. Yeah, I'm
But
about to get off here soon too as well. I say that, and I bet I won't be off for another hour or some shit.
and shit, if you still on, I'll hop back on this motherfucker. I got some more shit I can talk.
All right, nigga, love you.
I love you too, bro.
To the people that's on here, what's good with it? To the haters, I mean, guess I just say the same thing. What's good with it? I mean, what's good? When I say, for those that, just think I come on here and be like, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good? Like, in reality, I don't just say what's good. Like, just say, like, when people say what's up, right? To be real, like, or when someone says, there's certain shit, they just, like, when someone says what's up, another person like, what's up? But really, when a person says what's up, they're asking you what's up, like, what's up? Like, what you doing? Like, what you got going? How you been or whatever? But people are just so used to hearing what's up, they're just like, oh yeah, what's up? When I say what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good, right? I mean it like, what's good? Like, tell me something good. What's something good that's been going on in your life? What's good? Like, what? Tell me something. What is good in your life? Something recent happened that's good. Like, did you pay off your car? Did you get a new car? Pay off. I mean, did you get a new house? Like, what's something good? Tell me something good. I'm just bullshit right now. Um, One second, yeah. Damn, my phone is dying. Fuck. Well, hold on. Let me, just in case the person that just texted me isn't watching. If you are, I understand. But I'll say this just in case you are watching, but I'm still gonna send it to you just in case. But you should know, everybody up on this motherfucker that has communicated with me should know I'm trustworthy like a motherfucker. And if you tell me, keep it between us, I keep it between us. I don't be telling nobody. Like, seriously, like, I be wanting everybody to understand that and respect that. Even if you're like, oh, we're cool, we're supposed to be cool. I mean, why can't you? No. That's just, that's not how it works. Like, you know. But yeah, if you're on here, I understand why you had to, but Like I would have been cool with, just like kind of like a heads up, like I'll just text you. But yeah, I understand. Sorry for those that's wondering like what the fuck. And yeah, everybody that like I be saying, everyone should trust me. I ain't gonna say your name. Like I think before I speak, that way I can word it a certain way that nobody else will understand what I'm saying, but that person. Um, I feel you though. I feel you. Yeah. Uh, um, I'm happy. Honestly, uh y'all are like, what the fuck is going on? He's like just randomly just talking, but yeah, yeah. I'm glad it's like that because I had a feeling. So yeah, I'm glad it's like that. Yeah. Low solid TV, well shit, I hope it takes off. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. I don't even know if you're good or not, but hey, you know what I'm saying? You rap? What type of music though? And shit, if you like, you can shit comment where your music is if you want anyone just to listen to it. I don't care. You promote that on here, you know. I ain't gonna lie, I be wanting to listen to music on here. I'm trying to think if I just listen to music without showing the video and shit, if they can get me for copyright. I did it like twice and they didn't take my video down. But like whenever I play a video on this bitch, they get me. They get me for real. And it don't matter if I do an 8-hour video and it's in the 7th hour. They find that shit. Sorry, y'all. Man, for those of y'all that go to the range, you just go to out of the city limits to go shooting and shit. Isn't that exciting when you go shooting? You're like, oh yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. You know, I try to go as much as I can, right? Cause I'm not gonna lie, you do this shit every day, but on the cool, I think that's what's about to start happening every day, and sometimes shit, maybe even twice a day. It's getting to that point where it's like, whenever I'm bored, that's where just to get my shit right. You know, I want, like, I'm talking about 50 yards for sure. Just be mastered. Just boom, anything from 50 yards with a pistol, right? And I'm talking about just no aim, just straight up, just mm, mm, real quick. You know what I'm saying? I was over here like, what this nigga shaking his head for? I'm just in my head right now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm just on here, just like, I'm just chilling. Y'all chilling with me. That's what's up. Let me try to find something for y'all to look at real quick. Let me since shit we ain't doing nothing else. Let me show y'all some shit. Fuck it. Some shit that's like crazy that I saw the other day. Then I watched it again today. I showed my daughter. I'm like, look at this shit. Look at this shit.
3,000.
All right, hold on. Oh fuck! And I don't think I can make this fucking video bigger. Okay, there we go. There we go. No, I'll just do this. Cause y'all gotta see this shit. Y'all gotta see what the fuck I saw.
1,753 feet deep in the Indian Ocean. Possibly a rare black pigmented cone jelly. Watch as it shifts its form with ease.
Yeah, y'all watch this shit. This crazy fucking motherfucking shit. You see that light? Those lights? Like a fucking alien ship or spaceship? Now it really looks like a jellyfish, right? In a way. But it shapeshifts into some other shit. Y'all see that? It looks like it shapeshifted into smoke, nigga. It shapeshifted into smoke.
3,753 feet deep in the Indian Ocean. Possibly a rare black pigmented cone jelly.
Let me try to find something else for y'all. People are retarded. Dumb fucks. You know what type of nigga I am? I'm that type nigga that if a nigga says, yeah, I'm on my way right now. I'm literally about to go stand outside. When he comes outside, grab him, zip him up. Not bag him, but zip tie his ass up. Take him to a place where no one can hear him scream. And keep him there for however long, for whatever reason it is. Feed him. That way he's, and give him water. That way he stays alive. The mission is not to end his life. So just leave that out there. It's a story. I'm just saying, it's not a story, but I'm just saying this is the type guy that I am. I can be told that's what's about to happen, that a motherfucker is on the way to go do that, right? And I could be live, right? And a motherfucker hit me up and be like, yeah, bro, like I'm literally on the way, and this is what's gonna happen. And I can read the text and be like, all right, bet. And then really not even say nothing at all, and just be like, all right, so anyways, and then I'll start talking about whatever it was that I was talking about on here, right? And be normal, calm, collected. Like, I mean, it's nothing, right? Because I'm not new to that, right? That's the type of guy I am. Just for those that might come on here and don't really know the type of person I am, you know what I'm saying? A person can tell me anything, you know what I'm saying? Anything. It could be crazy or just something normal, you know what I'm saying? And like, yeah, keep my mouth shut. That's, man, y'all don't even understand how many times that's happened. Some real shit. Someone call me and be like, yup, I'm this far away. Oh yeah. Shit's about to go down. All right. Didn't say a word until, well, not even when it went down. There was a certain situation, I guess, that I did bring up, but in a situation like that was a story that I brought up. You know what I'm saying? Which I didn't go into like deep detail, but still. I know I'm on here bullshitting and boring, y'all. For real, because I'm just like chilling. Like, I'm like, it was, I was just on here just chopping it up, speaking on what I was speaking on, basically just giving my opinion on the bullshit. Kendrick want to fucking take my fucking name to court. Like, what the fuck? Or my show to court. Like, don't be mentioning my fucking show in your fucking court, bitch. My show don't have nothing to do with what you got going on. All the shit and the trouble that you put yourself in, don't have nothing to do with my show, bitch. Who cares if Summer came onto my show? She came onto my show to talk about you and what you did. Let me see if I can make this shit work real quick because I was trying to make it work earlier. You know what I'm saying? But what you did, that, you know, I didn't have her when I had, well, actually, I think she's came on more than once. But the first time, you know what I'm saying? Like real shit, it was because of what the fuck you did. I showed, you know, how or what you did to your baby mom. You want to tell Crystal today, I did not break her jaw. Well, okay, if you didn't break her jaw, what'd you do? What the fuck did you do? I want to know what the fuck you did. All right, 1 second, y'all. All right, y'all gotta listen. Listen real quick.
Remember y'all was walking in front of the Greyhound station? Remember y'all was walking in front of the Greyhound station? When y'all checked out early during that march that they had a few weeks ago? When y'all kept looking at that car and y'all looking at that car and y'all thought something was suspicious about that car? Yeah, that was me, bitch. I know exactly where y'all went and what y'all did. Yeah, bitch, that car was me. When you and Summer Dickinson was walking in front of that Greyhound station, yeah, bitch, that was me. I'm a cold-blooded motherfucker with that camera. Simmer down, bitch. Play your role and be with me.
Wow.
Don't speak on Kendrick.
Let me replay that. Because, you know, he said I got 10 racks for anybody that can show proof that
remember y'all was walking in front of the
to show proof that he stalked Summer. This is the proof.
Greyhound station. Remember y'all was walking in front of the Greyhound station? When y'all Summer Dickinson, yeah, remember y'all was walking in front of the Greyhound station? Remember y'all was walking in front of the Greyhound station? When y'all checked out early during that march that they had a few weeks ago?
Okay, so let me break that down. He says you was standing. Y'all remember when y'all was standing in front of the Greyhound station, right? So that's him noticing that she's standing out in front of the Greyhound station. Then he says, and y'all know, you know how y'all checked out. Listen.
During that march that they had on the Greyhound station. When y'all checked out early during that march.
When y'all checked out early during the march. So he was standing in front of the Greyhound station when they checked out early during the march. That lets you know he knew that they was in front of the Greyhound station and that they left the march early, the protest early, right? So he knew when they left. He knew where they went after that. So he's following them. I mean, that's what I'm saying. He gets himself in trouble with the shit. I mean, literally, everything he's done. Well, of course, that's the only way you can get in trouble is because you did it. But you know what I mean. Like, he will come on here and say shit or put something on here, and it's like, nigga, are you dumb?
That they had a few weeks ago, and y'all kept looking at that car, and y'all looking at that car, and y'all thought something was suspicious about that car. Yeah, that was me, bitch. I know exactly where y'all went and what y'all did. Yeah, bitch, that car was me. When you and Summer Dickinson was walking in front of that Greyhound station, yeah, bitch, that was me. I'm a cold-blooded motherfucker with that camera. Simmer down, bitch. Play your role and be with me.
Wow.
Don't speak on Kendrick. Don't speak on Kendrick.
Wow.
Don't none of you motherfuckers speak on me.
Grossly misleading.
Summer Dixon, remember y'all was
Just had to show that. Where's my 10 racks, bitch? Exactly. That exactly true. That like that's why I said, because he said I got 10 racks for anybody that God's proof. Like I've showed this 50 times on 50 different shows. I swear, like, because people aren't a lot of people aren't realizing that that's the video. They set it over, that put it over the motherfucking levee. Like, they don't realize that how big that video is. And that's really the first time I really broke it down like that. I just figured people would understand it their own self. But no, like literally each step, he knew that they were in front of the Greyhound bus because they left the march early. He was watching them the whole time, following them the whole time. Talking about, I'm a cold motherfucker with that camera. So he was recording them, not only following them and watching them, he's recording them. What else would you do with the camera? When he says, I'm a cold motherfucker with the camera, or if he wasn't recording, he was taking pictures. Either way, the shit's creepy and stalkerish. So, I mean, it is what it is, bruh. You got charged with it. So, I mean, you might as well live with it. You keep trying to file motions and fight it, bruh. Just understand and take in that it's a done data. It's a done data. Fuck. Man. Hold up real quick. Where's my 10 racks? Where's my 10 racks? Where's my 10 racks, boy? Where's my 10 racks? But I thought you was looking for me. You told me to come on your show. But now you don't want to talk. But you wanted me to come on your show. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know you're live with your bitch ass. Your bitch ass. You's a bitch. And you scared. And it's lovely that you're talking about God. But you're not a godly man. You'll never be a godly man. You are the real definition of evil. God really is living inside me. I'll preach like a motherfucker to you, but I'll keep it real with you that I am not perfect. I'm a sinner. I'm still violent as fuck. But I hope you understood what I said. You know what I'm saying? You got me. Put me on speaker. Put me on speaker. You bitch. You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. Just don't get any more trouble, and you won't have to do 90 days. And remember, don't do anything bad because you will do 90 days. Remember, God bless you. So all right, so on his live, did it show the part where he answered the phone and was acting like he was on the phone with me? Or he acted like it was a voice message, right? He was like he said my name, and some other shit. You didn't get to it in time. Well, let's see if it was a voice message or not. I'm not doing no stalking or harassing. I just want y'all to hear the voice message.
Hello there. You have reached Kendrick Wilson. Sorry I wasn't able to take your call, but just know you can always call on the Lord. Even though I don't pick up, God is always listening. I'm
his
here
voice
to let
message.
you know that sometimes people just don't want to talk to you and they don't want to listen to you. But there's a person by the name of the Lord, thou God, that's always willing to listen. He might not respond and you might not hear his voice when you want to, but he's an on-time God. He'll be there, right on time. I want you to look around right now today, and I want you to look at everything you see in the world, and I want you to realize that God spoke these things into existence. And I'm asking you to speak whatever it is you want into existence. You have to manifest everything you want in life. And the bottom line is, though you cannot manifest having a phone conversation with me at the present moment, if you just say right now, Kendrick's going to answer the phone when I call back, indeed, I probably will. Because that's the way the Lord works. You have to speak it into existence. So, do yourself a favor and say, Kendrick's going to answer next time I call.
It's a different voice message, y'all.
Good and awesome manifestation in the world. And the Lord
Kendrick,
works.
shut up.
So give me a call back.
Shut
And
up.
watch what happens. And remember that today is the day that the Lord has made.
And
we
remember
will be glad.
that
rejoice
if you
in
do
it.
anything
Have a blessed
in
day.
2 years, you're going to do 90 days.
That you serve the Most High. He's the highest of the highest.
Don't do the 90 days, boy.
Have a nice day.
Don't drop the soap. Don't drop the soap. Y'all see that little lame shit? And even if that was like a real voice message, think about that. Think about that. That boy. You talking about play the that one video again?
Remember y'all was walking in front of the Greyhound station? Remember y'all was walking in front of the Greyhound station? When y'all checked out early during that march that they had a few weeks ago? When y'all kept looking at that car and y'all looking at that car and y'all thought something was suspicious about that car? Yeah, that was me, bitch. I know exactly where y'all went and what y'all did. Yeah, bitch, that car was me. When you and Summer Dickinson was walking in front of that Greyhound station? Yeah, bitch, that was me. I'm a cold-blooded motherfucker with that camera. Simmer down, bitch. Play your role and be with me.
Wow.
Don't speak on Kendrick. Don't speak on Kendrick.
Wow.
Don't none of you motherfuckers speak on me. Grossly misleading. Summer Dickinson, yeah.
Bombshell evidence. It's ridiculous. Like y'all gotta understand. Even for the men out there that are haters, think that I just be talking about Kendrick because I'm obsessed or anything in that nature, right? It's for the women. This is what I do it for. It's not because I have a hate for this guy, a deep hate or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It started with this all with me and him. It all started with disrespect. I used to always say this. I don't disrespect nobody till they disrespect me. That is a fact. Even if someone comes on here that has always been respectful and I've been respectful to them, they can tell me like if they feel like I did something wrong, they can tell me what like how they feel or whatever. And like I might it can be a respectful argument. You know what I'm saying? Or a respectful disagreement or whatever. I have those with people that watch my show. Oh yeah. There's some people that I talk to. Yeah. But guess what? The next day, or even the same night, it's still some type of respect. No hate. You know what I'm saying? When me and him did a 9-hour video, I was trying to, keep it cool with him. There was a lot of times where he was like, the shit he was saying was, to me, was being disrespectful. And I had to tell him, like, bro, like, and he was like, that's just the way I talk. When I get amped up, whatever, that's just the way I talk. And I'm like, nah, bro, like you just don't say this. There's certain shit you just don't say. Like, well, I don't give a fuck what you think. That ain't respectful at all. Like if I'm saying something or like, and I told him because he had mentioned the cops showed up to his house while he had a warrant, and I'm like, bruh, how did you not get arrested? I said, now I know you live in Kentucky, and I was like, I live in Tennessee, and I know all about Arkansas laws because that's where I'm from. And I was like, but even Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, that even Missouri, I know not every damn law, but I'm familiar with. If you got a warrant, don't matter if it's misdemeanor or a felony. If you have a warrant in that area, you're getting arrested. So how is it that they showed up to your house and you didn't get arrested? We had that discussion, and I'm like, that's a little odd. And he was like, I don't give a fuck what you think. So right then and there, I'm like, hold up, like, why is he getting all like, in his feelings? I thought everything was cool. So that shit started going left there. Then of course it went to conversation went to religion, and like I was talking to a brick wall because he's like, we don't got the same God, and I'm like, yeah, we do, because there's really only one. And he's like, well, we still don't got the same God. And I said, we all have the same God because it's the creator, the one that created the sun, the moon, the earth, and everything else. I said, me and you have the same sun, right? When we go outside, we see the same sun. When it's hot, we're getting burned up by the same sun. The moon at night, when it's a full moon, we're getting guided through the woods without a flashlight with the fucking full moon, right? Same moon. That's what I was telling him. He's like, no, we don't have the same moon. I said, oh my God. Brick wall shit. So, yeah, it was just dumb shit like that night. And then we were supposed to be cool. That nigga was needing protection because he's a scary little bitch. You know what I'm saying? He wanted the Black Panthers protection, right? They talked behind the scenes. I don't know what was said. I'm pretty sure that they were gonna try to help get him protection, right? Maybe, but it never happened. So maybe he was disrespectful, like he was disrespectful with me because he didn't know me. He tried to say I can't give him protection and that I can't find out information, meaning like real intel that can help protect somebody. And I'm like, bro, like, you don't know me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you may have already formed your own opinion about me. And I said, but you really don't know me and my connections. I said, I can protect anybody in America. And some areas may take a little longer for me to figure it out. Certain areas won't take long at all. Now, if it's like protection, like, oh, you don't got in a fucking gang war or some shit like that because you robbed a nigga or something, no. But if it's like literally like you're innocent, like you didn't do nothing, I could get you protection. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Women that's out there getting beat on by their man, if they're really wanting out that situation, I can help that. Make a few calls, talk to some people. That's called having long reach, nigga. Long reach. Arm stretch far. That's a saying like, nigga, I can hit you from afar. You know what I'm saying? Don't even gotta be there. Have niggas pull up on you. Just like the Panthers pulled up on Taharka. You know what I'm saying? That kind of shit. Not saying that was me. I'm just saying like that example. Like the way they came all the way from out of state, pull up on them. You know what I'm saying? That their arm reaches far. Why? Because one, they'll pull up. Me, I'll pull up. However, whatever it is, whether I'll pull up myself and do the protecting, go whoop your husband's ass because he's putting his hands on you, or I'll be like, all right, now if you're not wanting to take it to the police and you're like, no, if I take it to the police, he'll kill me. If it's something like that, you gotta understand, if you hit me up asking for that type of protection, you don't need to like be the type that's gonna call the cops if shit gets crazy. You just need to just let the protection handle it. If they call the cops or want to call the cops or whatever, after they and then protect you, like how a cop would do, like what do they call it? What is it, like protective custody or whatever the fuck they call it? You know what I'm saying? Like whenever a person snitches and they're like, oh, like on the movies, oh yeah, we can give you protective custody, like we'll protect you, but you got to look over your shoulder all the time. No, fuck all that. See, the police, they can give a motherfucker protection, but motherfuckers still have to look over the shoulder. You know what I'm saying? The cops, they'll have to, be on standby because they know, like like El Chapo's son. They didn't give a fuck. It was the cops. They shot at the cops, and it was so many people was dying. They said let him go, and they let El Chapo's son go, even though he was like guilty of what, and they could have found him guilty on so much shit. Right? He's still roaming the streets to this day, and will always do it because they said it ain't worth all these people dying for one man. That's literally the exact words they used. But yeah, I try to tell Kendrick's bitch ass, and I'm not bragging. You know what I'm saying? I'm just blessed to have those type of connections. You know what I'm saying? I told you, I even mentioned at the beginning, like I've always been the type that like I've always protected my family. You know what I'm saying? Since a kid, that's what I was taught, like to protect my siblings. Anybody that like has a problem with them, you have a problem with it. You know what I'm saying? Don't ever just, if your little brother or sister has an issue with somebody, don't just be like, oh, that's their issue. No, it's your issue too. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it was. That's how I was, raised to always protect and take up for my brothers and sisters. And that's how they was raised too. You know what I'm saying? Like Like, honestly, like, still to this day, like, if I was in a situation and my siblings was there and they didn't help me and I got, like, jumped, we would fight. Like, yeah. I'll be like, you didn't have my fucking back, and you know damn well if it was the other way around, there's no questions. I wouldn't be like, hey, do you need help? Them niggas is getting jumped. It ain't no one-on-one when it comes to my family. I'm telling you, there's no one-on-ones. You will get your ass fucking stomped and jumped, nigga. I swear to God, there's no one-on-ones when it comes to my family. You know what I'm saying? I like, seriously. And there's no mercy. You'll get fucked up with a bat. I'll you know what I'm saying? No one-on-ones. There's this, like, I can't even say just fighting, nigga. I'll fucking pick up a bat and fuck you up or whatever. There's no there's no mercy at all. You fuck with my family, fuck it. If all I have is my hands, that's what you'll get. But if I see something, nigga, I'm gonna fuck you up with it, and then might fuck you up with my hands. I'm just being dead ass serious. I don't play about my family. That's how I've always been. But yeah, I'm just huge on security in general. That's why I said, like, here lately, I've been really into it even more. You know what I'm saying? Like, thinking about making that a job, an income. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. And then maybe, I don't know. You know how people say, where do you see 10 years down the line? I don't know. Maybe 10 years down the line, I'll have my own security team. Real deal, like, legit. You never know, you know. But that's like, going on missions and shit. I like that. And honestly, I haven't done it in a while because when I used to go on missions, it was real street shit. And now it's kind of like, you know, I still got it in me going on missions, but it would have to be legal shit, and being a security team where people hire you for security. Hey, that's going to me. That's a legal mission going on. Like, all right, and like the baby, the rapper, his security. Like, if anybody steps to them, they beat the fucking brakes off of them and get away with it. You know what I'm saying? They literally get away with it. I mean, of course, it's like you gotta warn them, step back. But once they like touch you or whatever, oh, the security beats the brakes off of them. You know, and it be on video and everything. I mean, the baby has been in a situation where it was a robbery, but I'm talking about actual security where a motherfucker like grab. You know, I remember there's this one video. This white dude was standing by, and Kim Kardashian was going by, and he was like, I'm sure there's a bunch of people out there that are obsessed, like, with certain, well, I'll say men and women, because there's women that when they see like Chris Brown or when they see Michael Jackson, they just pass out. Just, oh my God. You know, it's just starstruck. But this man, he wasn't like starstruck to where he passed out or was just like literally frozen. This nigga waited for the perfect time for her to go by, and he stuck his face in her ass. Like, she had on like a dress, or it was like a skirt, long skirt. I can't remember. It was something, but I remember it was black, right? Because I remember like just seeing his face go into all black. I mean, he literally, he was standing up, she was walking by, and he bent down and just so he could put his face in her ass. You know what I'm saying? And like, her security was good, like, but at the same time, he was still able to put his face in her ass. But they grabbed him up real quick. You know what I'm saying? And she turned around and she's like, you know, realizing like, oh my God, like this, like, I think she probably thought that somebody grabbed her ass. And, you know, so she, you know, definitely felt, I don't know if that dude got arrested for sexual harassment or what, but I mean, that's on video. The nigga, like, nigga shoved his face in her ass. I'm trying to play that real quick. Damn, all these are shorts. Oh shit, hold on. Y'all watch this shit. This is just psycho shit. Obsession. Just walks up on her. See, I remember it was something black that she was wearing. Just walks up and to kiss her ass. Literally. She could say, "Bitch, kiss my ass." And he don't kiss it. I bet he was a happy man. Like, to do some sick shit like that, he probably didn't give a fuck about the ass whooping. It's just ridiculous. See, he always like he's just that's that paranoid schizophrenic shit. When he tries to be like, you know what, I done figured it out. I done figured it out. Like, y'all know that guy, Chris Wells, that died, right? He tried to tie that into the fucking Breonna Taylor murder. He want to say that, like, he says he connected the dots and tied Boss and Taharka into that with Summer and Mauer. Like, I literally have never got the opportunity. I almost got the opportunity. I was gonna go and meet Summer in person when I went down there the second time. That it didn't happen. So I've never met anybody in person. You know what I'm saying? Ever. So it's like, you really think whatever he's saying connected dots, like me and Tarka, man, like, it's still fuck Taharka. That nigga's a snake, a real snake, just like Kendick. Like, Kendick will always be that dude when you talk. It don't matter if you're friends or not. He will always record y'all's phone calls, y'all's conversations. That way, anytime something happens, he will try to blackmail you. Call the cops on you, set you up, whatever. That's snake shit. That's the same way Taharka is. Yep. Him saying he's paranoid schizophrenic. Yeah, he ain't, and he's saying he's diagnosed. And if you're really diagnosed, like, because he went to the mental institution twice. Now, if he's saying they diagnosed him, then he for sure ain't getting a gun because that was court ordered, and that's going to be documented through the court. So, but even if he got diagnosed some other time, that shit's in the system somewhere, somehow. You know what I'm saying? So, like on some shit, like even if it didn't come up on like your background check to get a gun, if there was a shooting and there was an investigation and they're like, okay, we wanna see, was he ever evaluated or put into a mental hospital in this period of time? Y'all know how it goes when the mass shooters, when that shit happens. That's what they really look at to see, did he ever have mental problems, right? And then they try to, instead of sending him to prison, oh no, he had mental. He got put in the mental hospital 5 years ago for paranoid schizophrenia, right? Or whatever, depression, whatever. They look at all that shit, and then that's when the the headlines is, we need to do better shit for the gun law shit. We need to be hard or do more background checks, like go dive deeper into it and shit. That's when all that conversation pops up because of motherfuckers like him that want to keep doing all these motions to try. What you want your guns back? So because you really don't need no guns. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody deserves the right to protect themselves, which there's all types of ways to protect yourself. But you, on the other hand, you are one of those people that don't need a gun. Clearly, Juliet has already let it be known that you're the type that when you get into it with her, like, you're mentally unstable. You apparently either put the gun to her head or pointed it at her. She let that be known and the judge let it be known publicly. So don't sit here and try to say I'm slandering your name, bitch. I know when you buy guns, the questions they ask, mental health type shit is one of the questions. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, even if you put down that, like, if you lie, I mean, in my opinion, it's like, I don't know why they ask the questions, because they're asking a question they're gonna find out anyway. It don't matter if they say, are you a felon or anything like that, and you say no. It's like, why even ask? Because you're about to literally find out anyway once you do the background check. You know what I'm saying? I hate that type of shit. It's like, I really do. It's just like, bruh, why ask the question you already know? Come on. Which I know some people ask just to see if you're gonna lie. But it's like, that to me, it's just, I don't like it. Why ask a question you already fucking know the answer to? You might as well come up to me and be like, bitch, I know this, I know that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just seeing if I'm a lie or not. Because come on now. Like, if it's a question that you're like, I'm sure this motherfucker's gonna lie when I ask him. Why? Just what? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hold up real quick. All right, y'all. For whoever's left on, whoever's still on here. I had to go get me something to eat. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's like about time for me to get up off here. I'm gonna be back on here soon. You know, there's some shit that's I'll say this and that I got up. I'll just say some I guess you can say some tricks up my sleeve. But it all takes time. It may not be the next video, and it just might be the next video. I always say I never know when I'm gonna do my next show. And normally it's always a surprise to y'all every time, y'all know, cause I don't do that shit where I post in 2 days I'm gonna be talking about this. I'm not that consistent anymore. One day I might get back to that to where I'll regularly do shows, and I know that's why my views went down because I stopped doing that. I know that's how YouTube works, but like I said, it's not all that serious to me anymore. At one time, like whenever I was getting thousands of views, it was like, okay, there's people that are watching that literally want me to go live because they watch my show. So I looked at it as it was a need type shit. But after a while, it was like I needed a break. And then once I took that break, it was like people was like, oh, found something else to watch. But trust me, consistency is key. And I could get that again if I wanted it. It's just not, if it happens, it happens again. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If I want to go live every other day, it'll happen. But for right now, I'll be live just whenever my spirit tells me to go. That's exactly how I rock. I don't be like, that's why I don't promise y'all no times or no dates when I'm gonna be on here. I just pop on. I give you like a 15-minute, maybe 30-minute at the most head start to know, oh, he's going live in 30 minutes. And when I do that, that's normally whenever I'm like, oh shit, I still got shit to do before I go live. But any other time, I make a StreamYard, and if it's 12:41 right now, say if I make a StreamYard and I'm like, I'm ready right now, I'll make the StreamYard for 12:45, and then I'll just hop on. So anytime y'all see that it's like in 30 minutes, that's because I'm running behind, and I'm still getting shit together. But yeah, I love y'all. I'm gonna fuck with y'all soon. Yeah, I got early morning tomorrow. Like tomorrow is basically all about getting it all right. I got some classes tomorrow. Really, actually, I got a few classes this week. Multiple classes. Active shooter, church security. What was that one? 10 steps to a home invasion. All this shit, going over laws and shit. Like it's a class. It's a class that you can do multiple times, so that basically master that shit. You know what I'm saying? And you do different positions. We use airsoft guns. Okay, a person's in this situation. You shoot them, they're acting like they're dead. Real live shit. They're acting like they're dead and shit. And then a guy will act like what the police will ask, and you gotta, answer the questions correctly. Do what you're supposed to, so that you don't, teaching you what you need to know. Because if you shoot somebody legally, you're supposed to call the cops. If you don't, homicide, murder one, them niggas dying, and we ain't lying. Nigga, all we know is murder. That's what you'll be singing. But yeah, I'm gonna fuck with y'all.